0. Yeah, thirsty pigment in the house. Bitch. Little bitch. I made you my bitch.
Jesse.
Bitch. Yeah, bitch. Jesse.
Bitch.
No, I am the danger. I am the one who knocks.
Say my name.
Mr. White.
Goddamn right.
Hank.
Say my name.
Willy Wonka.
What?
Walter White.
Goddamn right.
My name is Asac Schrader.
Hank.
Asac Schrader.
His name is Hank.
My name is Asac Schrader.
It's time for you to listen to me.
Fuck yourself.
Wow.
Wow. Wow. Just listen to me. Fuck yourself.
Wow.
Puff, 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 puff. Puff, puff, puff. Puff, 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 puff. You are not the guy. You're not capable of being the guy. I had a guy, but now I don't. You are not the guy. You are not the guy. You're not capable of being the guy. I had a guy, but now I don't. You are not the guy. I had a guy, but now I don't. The guy. I had a guy, but now I don't.
You've uncovered my puzzle, and now you've seen the vegetable behind the screen. Hold on a minute, I need something a little bit more. Hold on. Why does clicking the cave sound in voice mod make the cave disappear? What the fuck? There's no cave anymore, man. Where'd my cave? Oh, here it is. You've uncovered the man behind the screen, the vegetable. Now I will grant upon you your dearest wish. Yes, you, young lady, you wish to never go hungry again? Oh, how convenient. Look into my bag of rewards and treats. It's a crouton! Come up, Mr. Lion. Yes, you wish to catch your prey, always, and strike true and pure. Oh, good news! Look into my bag. I have a crouton. You, Tin Man. You still want a brain? Crouton! You don't have to think about being hungry anymore. Yes, I am giving you little treats from my bag. No, it's not the fixings that came with my Caesar salad I bought at the gas station. Don't be silly about it. I've always had these croutons back here. Hey, look! It's another one in my hand. Take it. Take the crouton. Take it. Look, I'm going to isolate it even further. Yes, I'm going to get some of the ranch dressing off of it. That's what the ranch does. You want the crouton? Don't lie to me. Don't lie to yourself, most of all. Hold on, what if I... Chat, I just had a banger idea. Give me like 2 seconds. Where is this? It's this one, hold on. Nope. What the fuck is the gourd image? What did I make this? Is this in studio? Did I put this? Hold on a minute. I'm gonna like go back in time and slap myself real quick. Okay, I think I reinstalled the game, by the way. Is it in here? Are you the one who's responsible for this? Oh, you are. Good. Good. Yeah, now I'm the fucking crouton. I was the crouton the whole time. It was the spirit of your love for each other as friends saved and carried the day. That's what the crouton's for. Now I'm gonna launch. I'm gonna launch Voices of the Void, and if it doesn't work, I fucked up. I tried to install a mod. It gave me console commands because I needed to fix some things that were broken. And if it doesn't work, I'm gonna just fucking piss and cry. Alright, I'm gonna piss and cry. I broke it. Does this game... I shouldn't have touched it. I was trying to find a way to fix the stupid tower thing last second. I'm like, I'll just fucking console commands. I don't fucking care. Oh boy. My bad. Okay, hold on. So Hank, I need you.
My daddy and my mommy and my daddy and my mommy. Daddy and my mommy and my... Stop. Yeah. First big one in the house. Bitch. Little bitch. I made you my bitch.
Jesse.
Bitch. Yeah, bitch. Jesse.
Bitch.
No, I am the danger. I am the one who knocks.
Say my name.
Mr. White.
Goddamn right.
Hank.
Say my name.
Willy Wonka.
What?
Walter White.
Goddamn right.
My name is Asac Schrader.
Hank.
Asac Schrader.
His name is Hank.
My name is Asac Schrader.
It's time for you to listen to me.
Fuck yourself.
Wow.
Just listen to me.
Fuck yourself.
Puff, 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 puff. Puff, puff, puff. Puff, 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 puff.
You are not the guy. You're not capable of being the guy. I had a guy, but now I don't. You are not the guy. You are not the guy. You're not capable of being the guy. I had a guy, but now I don't. You are not the guy. I had a guy, but now I don't. The guy. I had a guy, but now I don't. The guy.
Yeah, this shit's broken. So, what I get to do... Wow, I'm super disembodied right now. Where'd my crouton go? That's not exactly right. This is where I would have majoumi in the stream to make fun of me. She's doing something else, and she should be. So... This isn't good. Hey, if you're still skipping through the VOD, you should keep skipping. You should keep doing that for a bit. And we're gonna get this figured out together. Me and you and me, both of us. Together. What am I trying to pull up right now? That's what I was doing. Board model. Board model. Board live. Image 9. How the fuck did I... You know, you have to commend yourself when you, like, mess something up so bad, you can't even identify what just happened. Oh, hey, this Miku again. Glad we still got that. That's not what I'm looking for. Not even close, I'm afraid. I'll tell you what I want to do. Let's get that closed. Let's figure out where my fucking body is. I don't know where I am. This is not good. We're dead in the water. What do we do now? Okay, well, I'm bodied. I'm embodied, I should say. Let me find out. Okay, where does Voices of the Void store saves? Let's figure out where they save the game so that I can. Okay, it looks like it's stored on local app data. Perfect. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm going to nuke the install file. Then we're going to set a version. Yes. And, okay, and install. Could not find desync.exe. Yeah, there's a reason why. I'm gonna fucking cry. Okay, then fine. Just re-extract it. Re-extract the whole damn game. I know you can't see what I'm doing. That's okay. Believe me, it's not that exciting. Set it. Launch. Okay, install. No version selected. That's okay. We're going to select the version even though it says the version right down there. It's like a radio show. Should I start getting, like, attacked by aliens or something? I feel like that's what I'm trying to do. Okay, we got like 5 minutes to burn. So instead of just sitting around and gabbing and talking my silly little head off, I can do something. We could do something with this. First off, we need to engage the jungle. All right. All right. I'm feeling it. This is titled Pure. You know what? Let's put the fucking Feel the Cosmos mix on. I love this mix. All right. Now we got an amount of time to kill, and if this continues to not work, I actually don't know what's going on. We're gonna play catfishing. It's where I make a fake Tinder profile, and we start raking it in. I think I got a good story lined up. So, I'm a washed out model, and it's almost near the end of the month. I just need some extra money. You're a cute guy. Maybe we can go on a date once I'm back on my feet. Huh? I will like that one. We could tailor. Plus, we could just tailor it to each person we talk to. So that works too. Anyways, this is catfishing. It's a game where you guess what's on Wikipedia based on the tags. Okay? So, if I was, like, stupider, this would be really good rage bait. But I am pretty dumb as is, so you might feel, like, compelled, regardless, to say some, like, ridiculous shit. Let's just line her up. Let's line her up. Line her up. Perfect. All right. This is straightforward. Here's a list of tags from a Wikipedia article. I have to figure out what the article is. We got about 3 minutes before Voices finishes reinstalling. Okay, 90s black comedy films. It means dark comedy, by the way. 90s British films, 90s buddy comedy films. 97 black comedy, 97 directional debut, 97. It's an indie, LGBT-related BAFTA winner. Buddy comedy. Okay, I'm seeing a lot of buddy comedy. Canals and fiction. English language black comedy, English language buddy. It's like the same first 3 tags over and over again. Films about striptease? Adapted into a television show? Set in Sheffield? Set in the 70s and the 80s, set in Yorkshire. What the fuck is this? Gay-related films? Couldn't even begin to fucking tell you. I don't know. I saw something about the canal. I'm just gonna put in, like, Suez Boys, and we're gonna pray, okay? The Full Monty. Ain't ever heard. 1920s dystopian films. 20s German language. Is this, Metropolis? I'm already guessing. It was rediscovered? Science fiction film. Art Deco. I'm pretty sure it's Metropolis. That one that the Millennial Man was from, Megacities, it's almost definitely. Is that what it's called? Hold on. 20s movie. I know exactly what I'm thinking of. Yeah, okay, it is called Metropolis. Yeah, I know what they're talking about. Canadian nonfiction writers, 21st century Canadian male writers. Born in 1963. Black Canadian journalists, business speakers, Christians from Jamaica. I'm gonna straight. I have no idea. I'm not cultured enough to get an author. All right, 30 seconds. We have to get 6 of these right. We're gonna get this. Anti-Catholic publications, anti-Catholicism in England, Arthurian literature, British poems, cultural depictions of Elizabeth I, epic poems. Fairies in popular culture? Fairy royalty? Is this, Does this have something to do with Midsummer's Night Dream? Was it Oberon? The King Oberon? The Fairy Queen. It's a 36,000 line, 4,000 stanza. Brother, just write a book. Just write the book. Okay, let's see if Voices of the Void actually launches. If not, I don't know, we're gonna call an audible and play Where Winds Meet. And you can watch me eat shit on a boss for, like, 3 hours. Because that's at the point of the game where I'm at. And I'm eating mad shit on this boss. Let me tell you something. Oh, thank God. Okay, we're back. We're so back. Stop this jungle, this hip-hoppity noise and riff-raff. Get it off the screen. Get it gone. All right, so, back to it. Thankfully, the settings and saves just are in a different file completely than what I fucked up. So, yeah, we love that. So I tried to install something that would hopefully give me access to like a fucking console command system. Didn't work. Broke everything. We learned. What's easy plus plus? No, we don't do that. We'll do normal. Let me see if any of these changed. It looks like everything's correct. Coordinate towers will decay no matter what we do, which means I kind of can't play the game, because if I don't have coordinate tower decay off, then I can't, like, you know, actually scan anything. And some people are saying scanning is an important part of this game. Here's a question. Can I just do this? Can I go? No. Can I do this? No. What about this? Nope. Well, tough toenails. So we need something to do to keep money coming in while the devs wait to patch this fucking beast. Also, holy shit. I need to, like, burn something off. Hold on, I'm just gonna kill all my Opera fucking tabs. If, I don't know, if the YouTube stream, if something goes wrong and I have to get an Opera GX, I guess we'll just die. I don't have anything else for you. Oh no, I have a phone. I could just get on my phone. Work it out from there. I guess I could just do that. Not that I have any resentment towards YouTube, by the way. Don't read that. It's literally better than Twitch, as far as I'm concerned. And losing affiliate status in 3, 2, 1. So, I was reading guides, one of which provided by the magnanimous and up-and-coming, ingratiating presence that is Cheddared Baby. Because I was trying to figure out how to make some money. And while the guide they gave me was great and told me about upgrading things, what I also read was that you can farm. You can just farm. You can farm things in general. I don't know what the buy-in for this is. If you didn't realize it already, and you probably could guess, I don't do a whole lot of stream prep these days. Because, I got problems. Let's just leave it there. But I'm here. Okay, so it's gonna take 500 credits for us to even start farming, folks. Oh, this is gonna suck. So here's the play. Let's wait until we hit 12 a.m. And did I, like, collect any data lately? Did we do that last time? I have no idea. Don't look like I got anything in there. Or in there. Or in there. What about in there? Perchance in here. Nay. Okay. So... the thoughts are coming back to me. All right. We're going to sleep until we get the mail, basically. Unless, like, we get sent to the dream dimension again, which we probably will be, because, you already know what it is. Stop at 60. Cool, perfect. And we didn't even get dragged into Night Land. My couch is out. Having a couch out in your hallway from home renovation is kind of like having your boxers hanging out your fly. In the sense that, well, I suppose, you know, really not at all, but... You know. Don't presume that I need you to tell me my truth, okay? I said it once, I'll say it again. This game would be 10 times scarier if the physics issues, like, didn't constantly make loud-ass noises. And I think I stand by that one. Okay, hold on. Perfect. All right, little man. We require you. How much garbage have you gotten for me? Excellent. You're a hero of the people. I empty the trash out of one robot and put it in the other robot. This is like the video game equivalent of what I imagine rich people do to make money. Like, yeah, I just pull $50,000 out of, like, my hedge fund every month, and I call it a day. What's my hedge fund do? Yeah, it's money that goes to people that just make money. I put the wrong trash in the wrong place. There's also the problems I imagine a rich person has. Yeah, I have one job. I have to take all the trash out of my pocket and put it in the other pocket, and I did it wrong today. Just did it wrong. My life is so hard. Do I resent society? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Hold on a minute. Hold on, it's frozen? Okay, we're back. It just wasn't ready to recognize my genius. All right, there you go. 750 units of straight garbage. We're at 181 money. All right. Gamers, get your... Ah, fuck, I could have put that in for another 20. Record your, put down your guesses. Place your bets. Is this a pile? Oh, it is. There you go. There you go, baby girl. Just give it that good suck. That sounded in a way I didn't, like, actually intend to make it sound. I didn't mean to make that in a nudo. I'm really sorry. Ah! I'll be releasing the apology video tomorrow. Hold on, we're freezing again. We're freezing. We're freezing. Yes? 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 Yep. Come on, baby, locomotion. Come on, do long with me. Oh, good God. Chat, this is horrible. You have no idea. You can see the little chair on the screen. What I actually see is awful. I can't even describe it. It's like a writhing mass of tentacle. Oh. I saw the blood leaving my head. I can't actually do anything. It's like... let's see. It's using 4200 memory. Which is fine. Power usage is on very high. Hold on, I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna try something here. Lost it. We lost it. We lost it. We lost the game. I lost the game. Let's just close everything behind it. Come on, do love moving with me. What vibe do you think that song was trying to go for? This locomotion obviously just means like you're walking or moving, you're ambulating. Was it just a feel-good little tune? Because I mean, like, if that's the case, that's pretty good. So when I was 4, I believe, 4 years of age, there was a Thomas the Tank Engine movie I like to watch, and there was a bonus section on the VHS at the end where they did the locomotive instead. And that's just what I was thinking of right then. And all I remember is that it was in front of this huge, like, train, which would... It was kind of fitting. Hard to say otherwise. And you know, do you think they just, like... people who made, like, children's movies and stuff, you think they just enjoyed showing children, like, just utter nonsense? Like, that they knew? They're like, yeah, it doesn't have to make any sense. You know what it was? I hear my GPU fan going absolutely insane right now. Okay, it just stopped again. I'm just gonna demand that it stay on. Okay, perfect. I almost wonder if it changed some of its settings to not explode. And in doing so, it, like, freaked out voices and induced a freeze. And that kind of doesn't make any sense in any way, but That's what makes me think it's like the most plausible explanation. Well, on the bright side, even though this is all, you know, we're retreading this ground, we can retread it better. Which means I can kind of just do this. It's gameplay, folks. Inventory's fucking full. Okay. Oh yeah, I brought this crap down. I don't really think this will help with anything in particular, but kind of fun. So, we need a lot of credits to farm. We also need a lot of credits to even just do anything in the first place. Plug turn. I have to say, I know I was complaining about it at the top because I'm a little bitch. But the E and R, like, hold in your hand versus hold in front of you with the camera thing, actually really intuitive once you understand it. And kinda nice. It actually makes dealing with all the physics objects mostly bearable. Not... Still, like, I think the tutorial for it needs to obviously make more sense, and they need to, like, use words that make sense. Like, you can't just say, you are holding this. Oh, you are actually grabbing this. Like, those are synonyms. They don't mean different things. Not by any, like, reasonable person's account. Like, I get that you have to use something different to... What the fuck? This says infinite, does it not? Were you lying to me? By infinite, do you actually mean 999? Because, baby, those are two different things. Like... Well, I didn't think anybody would fill it with that much trash. Like, no, you're lying, you knew. Okay, so I have a lighter somewhere on the ground. That's got to get fixed. Oh, there it is. Okay, well, I guess see you next time. And some of the controls still do piss me off, like that. Like the chair is E to get on, escape to get off of it. I don't get that one bit. And some of it isn't consistent. Like the Broomba, for instance, I can't hold R to keep it in my arms. Right? And that's a little goofy. But I do like the system conceptually. Like, the reason why it exists makes a lot of sense to me. And using it now is comprehensible. That is, I still think, Void's biggest weakness right now is its localization. I understand it's an independent project. English is not everybody's first language. So it says a lot that I feel the need to complain about that part at all. Where I'm like, yeah, that's valid. Like, that's really my only major issue is, like, just get someone else on the localization, get some help with that. Because everything here does make sense. It's just not, in the tutorial, I did not understand at all what we were going for here. But now that I got my bearings, we get it. We get it, folks. But that was me Googling, not me playing or doing the tuts. as they say. Anyways, that made $110. Just trash. Suppose I'll just, I don't know, just like call him back and we do it again. I'm gonna bring this inside though first so I can remember to do that. See, like, I can imagine what I'm doing here. Like, I have one of this in my hand, the second one in my other hand, and because I have two hands, I can intuit that I'm like, I have to put this down before I open the door with, like, my character's body. And that's kind of immersive. That feels good. But calling one thing grabbing and the other thing holding, I would use two words to describe each thing and not be afraid of that. Or call it, like, manipulating and call the other one holding. Just different words altogether. Because when you do have something in your E mode, right? This is manipulating. I get that. Or rotating. This is manipulating. This is holding. This is not holding. This is not grabbing. Okay, I don't feel like an asshole. Like I'm getting a little too firm with that explanation. I don't know why. Actually, I don't feel like an asshole at all, maybe. Maybe I should just never ask for forgiveness. Everything I do is perfect. So I don't know why I'm saying this like someone who can change that situation is watching. But if somebody is... Dev, if you are watching this... I don't know why I thought of Vinny. Is it P? Pretend I'm Vinny. I guess that's what I'm going for. Pretend I'm like a larger streamer so my advice sounds better. I don't know. Do that with the localization. That'd be sick. I think that would have fixed maybe like 80% of my confusion. And anyone who's saying that, that's totally fine. It might be glazing you a little bit. Just a heads up. Sure, they're good people, but... the desire to glaze, unfortunately, is very deep within our minds as a species, isn't it? It's not that offensive. It's not that bad. Not the worst localization ever. Kind of in a similar vein to that, I've been playing Where Winds Meet, which is a Chinese soft MMO. Kind of like, well, believe it or not, it's a little like Genshin Impact in structure of the game. Not at all like art style or like boobs. But very much in terms of like, oh, it's kind of a open world RPG that you play solo, but then there's like some MMO stuff-ish in there. But it's based off of Chinese wuxia movies, which are like insane level action movies set in like a romanticized like medieval time period. In this case, it's the Song Dynasty, so like 900 AD. Wait, was there a coffee table in there? What the heck? Did you suck that up? Did you eat that? Oh my god, hungry boy. But it's actually really good. It's kind of like if Sekiro and, I guess like any MMO really had a baby. And I've been saying it for a while. I've been saying it, me. Only me. Nobody else. But like the future of MMOs really is just like, I think doing beat 'em up mechanics. Or I suppose in this case it's kind of like beat 'em up / Souls mechanics. I think that makes more sense than just clicking the skill bar. Although, like, hey, if you do like that, that's fine. But just, it's a little bit more exciting when I'm beating the enemies very viscerally and gutturally. With, like, combos and stuff. And then those are my skills. I just think that's cooler. Like, by a lot, if I'm honest. Is there even anything in here for you to eat? I feel like I just kind of picked up all the trash for you. Like, that's cool. It's fine. There's somewhere, actually, you would be very helpful, Mr. Broomba, and hear me out. Alright, go nuts, kid. Stay. There you go, good boy. We'll figure it out. That's my boss. Probably pissed. Okay, so we made about, oh, you know, 200-ish points just selling trash. So we're actually pretty close to farming, like, critical mass, I'd say. That's pretty good. Well then, here's what I think. Crazy little me. Oh, just lost the mouse. There we go. Mouse restored. I guess we could just, like, do radio towers, fixies, and, like, what would it, hotel uniform whiskey? Sure, man. Do I even remember where those are? Yeah, whiskey's down there. Uniform, hotel. No, that's M. That's for motel. Oh. IJ. Oh, oof. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get the map if I go out for that. I don't know. I guess, like, when the sun's out, we can do that some more, and then before that point, I'll just fucking we'll just clean, folks. We'll just clean. Lost my mouse again. Alright, it's back. Fuck yeah. Alright, cool. See you in a bit. I just want some background noise. Oh, I want my crowbar. That's what I came in for. Fuck, I put that shit. Keep losing my mouse. Oh! Oh boy! Oh! One of my USB freaking ports, adapter, bus things almost fell off the table. Okay, maybe my crowbar is in here. Yes. All right. Why does everything sound bad? Hold on. Well, because I can't just have one problem. The stream is falling apart tonight. If you would like to keep our stream preserved for the future, consider not donating, just bully me. Just bully me a lot. Because I think if you give me nunny, it just enables me, right? And that's cool. I love a little enabling, especially if I get richer in the process, but really, I just need you to shame me. And I promise this isn't for, like, ulterior reasons. It's just me needing some motivation, okay? You know, now that I said that, that's a lot more suspicious, isn't it? Okay, well, look. God, I really would love a mop, too. But we need to farm. We can buy the mop once we're a good farmer. I think that's, like, what Jesus said or something, probably. Thou shalt farm good. Be thine farmer unto your brother, something. I don't know. And then, like... And then it'll be some passage of the Bible that basically says to, like, you know, be a socialist, and nobody will understand that's what it's saying, and proceed to, like, not leave their waitstaff a tip.
Cheddar cheese. It turns tortilla chips into hot, delicious nachos.
Nachos.
Away the cheddar.
I did work with somebody once who I thought was kind of cool, and then they said, oh yeah, sometimes I don't feel like tipping the wait staff if they do a bad job, because I've been a waitress before, and I never did a bad job, or something to that effect, and I'm like, all right, you have been demoted in my mind. You have gone down a level on my, like, personal ranking tree. Holy shit! My mouse again. Why? And I think that's a completely justified thing to think, too, by the way. Not what they thought, what I thought. Here's my... And it's my hot take, okay? Or maybe not a hot take. But at least my philosophy on it. If putting a roof over your head and being able to put food on your plate is determined by the amount of money you have, and tipping is considered, like, customary, especially in the United States, I'm not gonna deny you the custom that determines the quality of your like, access to basic necessities. So if you know, those are guaranteed necessities or whatever, I wouldn't think about tipping very much. We can do the merit-based tipping. Otherwise, if you're saying, I didn't like how you did your job, now I'm gonna feed you less as a customer, it just kind of feels like a petty way to feel like you have control over somebody. IMO. Alright, now what you might see, chat, is a room full of trash. And you're not wrong, but what you need to also see is a room full of opportunity. Oh yeah, my little freak's in the other room. So if we clean this all out... Wet Pet San Pablo... What you got for me? You actually did a pretty good job in here. You wanna... Can you suck it? It's a pile. Eat it, please. Please, please. Eat. Consume. Yes.
When it's hot out, this is great. Your family.
Okay. Perfect. It's another mosquito again. It's been raining so much here the last, like, week. Which means it's gonna be mosquitoing here a lot. There's one that was like, it like bit my arm today. And oh, hold on, this one's on my hand. Ah, fuck. get it. They always go for my hands. I hate that. You know, it's so hard being a gamer out here. Having itchy mosquito bite hands. Those are like my money makers. Explains why I'm so fucking poor. Door open. Broomba in. Strats. Broomba down. Door open. Slide open. Broomba out. Robot. Get in. Go. Okay. Raid strats. Rotate. Tank in front. Battery. That's out. That can go in. Perfect. Beautiful. All right. Broomba to 2. Broomba to 2. Okay, cooldowns. Watch your cooldowns. Alright, support heal. Heal AoE. CC. I hope this email finds you well. In. Beautiful work, everybody. Okay. CC, Condi cleanse. Can I get cleanse? Support, can I get cleanse? Healer cleanse. Nice. I guess I'll just do this like really fast. Hold on, there's a light for this room. This is a gamer in peak form. You watch r/Voices of the Void speedrun. So I opened a Reddit thread today, I know, heinous behavior, to find like, oh no, I'm sorry, it was last night and I was looking for help for like something in Godot. And although it's been said many times, many ways, I finally get to say my piece again. It was one of those threads where somebody said, hey, can you tell me how would I do this thing in the engine? And then instead of finding or getting advice, it was just somebody posting, I don't know why you do that. You should just use this for it. And they're like, yeah, actually, I didn't want to like go through all the trouble of explaining my entire deal, but I basically decided that's the solution I kind of needed to use through trial and error. Do you know the answer to my question? Yeah, the answer to your question is, do it the way I just said you should do it. Those people get to go to hell. Like, as a privilege, because where they should go is worse. And I don't know where that is, necessarily. But they, like... They only, like... I'm only extending the courtesy to them because maybe they're just misguided or, like, 14 or something like that. But, like, their afterlife is not a pleasant one. In fact, I'm going to tell you what their afterlife is. Their afterlife, their punishment, their karma, their internal samsara is they have to spend their entire afterlife needing help with something, and every time they ask a question, it plays out the exact same way those threads do. And then they can be led into heaven, but once they are absolutely emotionally destroyed by, like, several centuries of having to deal with that. Is that cruel? Yeah, and you know what else? What's the point? That's the point. You know what you do? If you, like, feel the need to correct somebody's approach to something, like, and you're sure about it, what you do is you say, hey, this is the bare minimum, by the way. I think it'd be best if you just kept your mouth shut. Or maybe not, actually, because if you really do see, like, a method of achieving something somebody's doing and it's painful, with, like, programming, like, I don't think it's bad if you point out that there's just a better way to do it, you think. But that's how you need to approach it. You're like, hey, I don't know what you're trying to do exactly, but from what I'm reading, you might want to try this. I don't know how to fix your problem otherwise. Best of luck to you. Let me know how that goes. And if you need help implementing the solution I pointed out, I'm available. Ping me or whatever. And then if they say, oh no, I don't actually need to use that particular method because my problem is this thing, then you can kind of maybe chime in. And you can at least say something like, oh, that's really interesting. Yeah, that would definitely need its own approach. I could see that making sense. And maybe you might know something that maybe you can point them in the right direction even. Maybe you already knew from the start, but you just wanted to make sure, like, so you didn't have to type up the explanation for the wrong thing that you would then have to, you know, explain to them later anyway. You know, like, that's okay. Yeah. I don't even know why I'm saying all this. I feel like this literally just comes down to, like, telling Redditors to behave like normal people. I'm gonna get fucking jump scared in, like, any amount of time here, huh? I'm on 12 sleep. It's just like real life. If you drink coffee, it keeps ghosts away. Except in, like, this game, it's literal ghosts. In real life, for me, it's like, you know, fig ghosts, not real ghosts, like my regrets, things I'm disappointed in. The extra caffeine just kind of keeps me super alert so I can control my thoughts, basically, okay? But yeah, I think that's the majority of like, behavior on Reddit that's worth pointing out that's irritating, is like, could you just behave like a normal person? Not even normal. You don't need to be normal. Could you just be polite or considerate? Just employ some empathy. That's it. That's all. And I think you got it. I think you're fine. Folks, it's just like Broadway. It's wonderful. This sounds like the ramblings of somebody who's pissed off, like, online. Doesn't it? Well. Anyways, I'll just cope harder, I suppose. That's what the kids say. So anyways, I didn't end up figuring out what I wanted to do in Godot because of that thread. Instead, I probably wasted like a net, maybe hour then and then now just being mad at it. So who's the joke on at that point? Oh yeah, my Roomba knows where to go. That's pretty nice. Hey, buddy. Wrong spot. God, that electronic trash takes up so much space. That's crazy. Do I have any trash in here I can just throw in? Oh yeah, totally. Look at that. Look at me. I'm like a regular Oscar the fucking Grouch. You know, this really should be, like, strats. I'm just saying. Like, the fact that I don't see this on, like, forum posts or the wiki or whatever, like, just... What the hell was that? Literally just pick up trash for a lot. Just do that for your first bit. Forget the assignment or whatever the hell, okay? You got some time. Life's short. Relax. Break some pallets. Fuck someone's mom. Or their dad. Or their, like, parent in general. Oh, hey, the snow's gone. It's spring. That's perfect. It's fucking farm o'clock, folks. And in front of us, I see a beautiful field for it. Now we're getting to the meat and potatoes of the stream. Or, well, really just the potatoes. Yeah. I don't think there's livestock. Maybe there's chickens. I think I remember there being something about chickens. Alright, Broomba. You know, I always task my most difficult battles to my most capable soldiers. Which makes the fact that you're here a little strange, I believe. But... So I think to do this, we need the broom. Or the rake, rather. What's that sound? Oh, it's my television. That's funny. Right, Broomba, you take the high road. I'll take the low road. I don't want to make it a competition, but I might get to Scotland first. That was an epic reference. You can follow more of that on www.twitch.tv/slotcauldron official, or you can check out our Discord at majoumi.com/. I don't think there is a / Discord on majoumi.com. 2, 3, 5. Okay, DPS, rotate, CC, Condi cleanse. Okay. Alright, he's broken. One tap. He's one tap. It's good. Plates actually go for a lot. I think those are 20s. If there was a game where I just had to, like, dumpster dive for small amounts of currency, you might catch me playing it. We're going to save the bowls and pots, because I believe there is cooking in the game. And I don't want to lock ourselves out of that. Sankovic. Missed bucket. Up the I know that's not the words to the fucking Action Nurse commercial. Okay. Okay. Hey, buddy. Just blown from Stupid Town. Yeah, you should add a stand-up vacuum cleaner to Voices of the Void. Not necessary. It's better. He could be either a stand-up vacuum cleaner or an autonomous one. You already have him. What do we got? Perfect. We can do a little bit more. More here. One tap. He's one. One tap. I cleared him. Excellent work. Good going, lads. One tap. I'm on 2. Okay, rotating skill. CC. Condi. He's 1. I'm on 1. I'm 1.
What does that mean?
I'm 1. You're really quiet. I think it's because I turned you down. Let me fix that.
What does that mean? What does it mean that you're 1? I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm 1.
I don't know what you're talking about.
CC?
You have.
CC?
No. I die.
One tap?
What are you talking about?
I just got that pick. Just got that pick.
Shut up.
Just got that pick. What are you doing? What are you doing? How you doing? Oh, you're muted.
Okay. I can't stay for too long. Because I got a company coming over, and then gotta prepare for my trip, and then all that.
You're going on a trip? Well, I hope you have a nice fall.
Shut up.
Sorry, Majoumi, I need you to know this. I had a little coffee before I started, and also I'm back on my, like, both of my meds, so, like... It's like gourd restored. I can think now. Which... Yeah, I mean, like, not really a huge advantage. I feel good about it, though, but...
Oh.
So, welcome to the show, Majoumi. I hear you're in a new movie. Tell us about being in Terminator 5. The Terminating.
Oh, well, it's interesting because, we couldn't actually get Arnold Schwarzenegger to do his role as the Terminator again because he's just too old and, like, decrepit. So we actually had to make a Terminator, for the movie. Unfortunately, it did go rogue. And actually, well, while the previous Terminators have been more of a work of fiction, this one's more of a documentary about our experience as a film crew trying to wrangle in our rogue creation. It's a really interesting watch. I highly hope that everyone comes and sees it. We worked really hard on it. We did lose Tony. It was really sad.
Right.
His family will miss him.
Yeah. Yeah, I saw that on the news. That was bad. I didn't know that was you guys.
Yeah, but you know what? I think it's worth it. At the end of the day, I think that what we're doing here is important, and it's worth a few sacrifices. Or if he doesn't.
Yeah, I remember watching Don't Make the Torment Nexus, the film. And
unfortunately, we did make the Torment Nexus for this movie.
No, that's what I'm excited about. I'm a big Torment Nexus cinematic universe enjoyer. I love the Torment Nexus. I think it's aesthetically just like spectacular. I think it's cool. There's a lot of Torment heads out there.
There really is. Hold on, I'm getting a call.
Okay. Sorry, folks. That's her lawyer. They're advising her on how to deal with the Killbot situation. As you probably grasped there for a second, it's a bit of a touchy scenario. So.
Sorry about that, I'm back.
No, you're chilling.
I see you're cleaning your staircase.
I figured
this
out
game really is more about like cleaning than anything else, huh?
Yeah, I figured out the strat. We're gonna farm.
We're farming?
Yeah, there's a farming mechanic. Like plant farming.
Oh.
Like actually.
For infinite food hat?
Well, money, really. So, because I can't be asked to get the coordinate towers back online, because the game's kind of broken, and you would have to pay for, like, several $100 fuses to have them stay on for any meaningful amount of time. It would just behoove me to not touch the entire signal scanning part of the game until that gets fixed, and farm lemons instead. So instead of a horror alien finding game, we're doing a horror citrus plantation game now.
Oh, okay.
Which, if, you know, like a citrus plantation isn't exactly like a happy thing in the first place, so it kind of already is a horror game. You think about it?
Yeah.
You know what, actually, I'll be back for you. Just go back behind there, clean that up, and then we'll make that work. But in order to get the capital to start citrus farming, I need to pick up trash. Which is the most logical thing, you know.
Yeah. This is just like real life.
So is. What? So after only about 20 or so minutes, I already have enough for the 500-point rake. An alternative to the shovel? Wait, there's a shovel? Hold on. My... Shovel? All. No? Okay, we don't have an we don't have a regular shovel. Add it to the cart. Food, other? Do I care about this? Is this in MISC? There we go, seed packs. Seaman. Helberus. Lily, Daisy, Salvia. Dwarf Poppy, Golden Bush, Tall Bush. What if I just go all... I type in lemon. No. Well, maybe. It could be tree. Seed. Sin bush.
When it's hot out, this is a great place to spend the day with your family. So lots of big things for little kids to do. I love Action Park because it's so beautiful.
I love Action Park.
It's so beautiful. Can be eaten or chopped into pieces. Has high food tolerance.
These are the most amazing rides in the world. I love
Do I have to chop up this lemon, you think? Bet you that's what I gotta do. I gotta chop it up and put it in the fucking ground. Hose? I need something to get water.
Kan aku udah cakap, lain kali pakai tali pinggang kereta kat belakang.
Used to power the water sprinkler. LMB on the faucet to connect it, then LMB on the sprinkler to provide the water.
I love refrigerators.
I love refrigerators.
Don't have enough money. Okay. I love refrigerators. So how was your gaming earlier? Did you win?
They fucked the game. They had sex with it.
Okay. How? Elaborate. What did they do to Overwatch 2? The game you love playing. Definitely not Deadlock.
I've never played Overwatch 2 in my entire. There's huge patch notes. Everything like changed. They took Holiday out back and shot her.
Okay. That's interesting, I guess.
Yeah.
Do you think would you say that she had it coming, or like?
It's one of those things where in high levels she was really good, but like at normal elos she was just kind of like okay.
I see.
And because it's like, you know, a MOBA, it gets balanced around the highest level of play.
Always an interesting choice, but it does kind of make sense.
It makes sense.
So where does that leave you?
Mostly unchanged except for like global changes to like soul gain mechanics.
I see.
I do
Did
have
they-
to get going.
Oh,
I got
okay.
plans. But have fun farming.
I will have fun, and I'll just be blabbering to myself. You enjoy Destination.
Okay. Goodbye.
Yeah. Did you even get anything, little guy? Oh, you so did. You're such a good little robot. No, not. Yeah, hold on. Crowbar. Alright, farmers. Farming nation. I'm gonna check one more thing. Because I feel like... Oh, we're already tired again, goddammit. I feel like... I'm potentially missing something big here. Well, first off, yeah, empty these out, why not? I'm ready to get jump scared. I've made peace with it. What was I literally just thinking about? Right, I wanted to see if they had chairs in the upstairs. Well, let me tell you something. I need to get coffee anyways. So. Perfect. No, they don't have any chairs up here. Okay. What was I saying before majoumi got here? Oh yeah, if you ever like don't tip people unless they like straight up insult you, like maliciously. Okay. You get reincarnated as a rat, and not in the fun way. You're gonna be in a rat king for like 98% of your existence, and it's gonna hurt. Okay. And that's not me saying that. That's me knowing that. Okay, that's like an understanding of the world that I have. That's going to happen to you as a fact. Alright. So, we need to use this rake to do something with a lemon and a faucet, I think. Well, these are going to be whole trees. Let's space them out. Let's give them, like, I don't know, like 30 foot. This is usually where I see lemons or citrus. Okay. Bury an item in my hand. Okay, so I think this is how we can plant lemons and watermelons and shit. Excellent. $191, is that enough?
It's great. These are the most amazing rides in the world. I love it.
Faucet, 100. Add it to cart. Then, I think we need... Add this to cart. To, like, either this is so. Actually, you know, let me even. We'll save scum it, folks. So two potential points of failure here. I don't know if I plant the whole lemon, if I need to cut it up or can cut it up into pieces, and I don't know if I can just water manually. Because I'll do that if I can, preferably. Also, does the rake have durability? I don't. Don't look like it. Looks like we're fine. Hey, we're only gonna have one lemon tree to start, so... Can I, like... Oh, I just have to click them. Where'd my... I buried the rake. Why we saved. That's why we saved. I buried the rake. Tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna make a copy of that, because we're gonna mess this up a lot. I don't know how to do this gameplay for a fact. We're discovering it together. Now, could I Google it? Yes. Is that what we came here for? You probably did. Sorry. Ain't I a stinker? Okay, duplicate the save slot, please. Thank you. So, we're also about to hit day 10, which means that it's about a fifth of the planned events of the game. Wow, and we've achieved so much. Buried the fucking rake. God. That's really funny, though. You have to admit. Oh, it's all gone. I am gonna look it up on my phone. Voices of the Void. How to farm lemons. Six trees around one sprinkler. 4 of these circles, which makes 24 trees, almost fills one item box every 2 to 3 days, but they don't look too great. Okay. Lemons can be turned into their corresponding seed pack. Okay. You're goddamn right. Am I wrong to assume, okay, you know, we already have enough of a backup save, that if it rains, I don't have to worry about the irrigation. Because I feel like if it's spring and it's raining, I win. You know what I mean? Beautiful. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, so I don't like that it keeps making a tangled mess, but that's, I think, what it is. What if I... Can I collect it? Oh! Okay. Okay, chat, if this doesn't work, we're all gonna die, so... Wish it luck. In the meantime... Yeah, baby. I know what I can do. This is our gardening shed. Got a bunch of storage already. You know, when I used to work at a garden, I also used filing cabinets for organization because, we didn't have anything else. I would say that we were poorly funded, but we weren't, just the money was going to the wrong people. You still don't know where I work, so I can say things. Unless you figure it out. In which case... I don't know, what are they gonna do? I saw the floppy disk, we will not be selling that. I took a note. That horrible sound. Here. Okay, it's stacked already, actually, so we're pretty good there. The small plates, honestly, kinda clutch. Farming, farming, farming. You have to visualize sometimes. Keys to the paper sheets, I just like doodling on them. And the stacks look fun to draw on. Or just, you know, have aesthetically. I think that's cute. Yeah, this will make a nice shed. Might be. Oh, hey, that's just like a fucking... It's like a water, like a sewer line access thing on the wall. That's interesting. Well, I didn't notice it until now, I guess, so. Simple and clean is a way that you'll make me feel tonight. What do you think they were talking about? Okay. I was watching the Snapcube fucking Kingdom Hearts dub. They just finished the first game. It was like a 5-episode little arc. It's fun. And some goofs in it. Wayne Radio TV was in it. That was kind of crazy. Alright, away with you, wretched beast. Is this lemon still wet? Yes. I guess I could order, like, several more lemons. Since I don't really need the sprinkler, though... It might simplify my life a little bit. We'll meditate on that one. All right, our plan is in full effect. I don't know why I brought this out here. Chat, if there's any Gord understanders, DM me immediately. I can't figure this fucker out. I don't know what I'm doing. So while we're waiting for our lemon to grow, some interesting lemon history. Lemons were actually first discovered by John Philip Sousa after he invented the sousaphone. He was a famous, at the time, geneticist. And little known fact, but the sousaphone and the saxophone were both heavily inspired by the human digestive system, which is why they look like the colon. But people don't know that. Okay? So after that, he said he needed to find a variety of citrus that would clean a grown man straight out. Just absolutely make them shit their guts out if they ate this fucker raw. Those are his words, not mine. I know, crass. Okay? John Philip Sousa wasn't exactly PC by our standards. And he went to the lab, his lab, the Susatory, and discovered that the best thing to do was to make an orange taste good. And that, folks, is where we got the lemon. You may wonder, where's the word lemon as in the saucy writing comes from? Well, you're not going to believe it. Also John Philip Sousa. Also John Philip Sousa. What do you think he was doing in his spare time? Playing an instrument? No. Directing bands? No. He was directing his hands towards his meat. That's why we're gamers. We game not to achieve, not to see other fails. No, we game to dream. What if that anime girl talked to you for real? What if you could do Tai Chi with a bear? What if your hands didn't sweat every time you saw somebody you were attracted to? These are what the gamers dream of. Which is why we have visual novels. And also, whatever this is. This is kind of a visual novel. I have a... What the fuck is this? Okay. Oh, so perfect. Eat? I'm pretty hungry. I didn't mean to actually eat it. Whatever. Oh, I hallucinated that, didn't I? This game really, like the dev really said, how do I convey to people that they're hungry? I don't know, just have them suddenly collapse. Which I guess fair. Yeah, I know. You know why there's no signal? like, it's been, like, what, 3 weeks since the patch came out? How have they not fixed that yet? Maybe they're, I don't know, maybe they're, like, busy living their life. Just doing other shit. What do I fucking care? It's funny that the setting for it doesn't work, though, that I can't even turn it off. That is a little hilarious, like, you gotta admit. Text block from user. So true. Where is my lemon? Okay. I think 4 should get us where we need to go. Time? 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 9? Okay. Put on, like, the 5% sleep meter while we wait for this to come in. Is there anything in you? Okay, cool. No, not the crowbar. I'll take the thing I did all this for. Thank you. Having the lemon in the inventory is nice as like a barrier because it's so bright and yellow. I know not to click past it. Isn't that good? Nope, not that one. This one. It's already dry again? That's okay. Now, you might laugh at the idea of, like, farming at night, but let me tell you, not having to worry about watering in the heat of the day kind of goes hard. All I'm gonna say. Okay. I wonder how necessary the hose was. Could I just, like, hypothetically drag the spout around? Makes one wonder, certainly. Alright, my boss is gonna be pissed. I got an idea, though. He can't be mad at me if I'm super cute. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know I needed to do the signals. Got scared. You think that's got gas? I think that could work. I'll just send him some free lemons. They're, like, expensive for some reason, so I'm sure he'll be into that. Probably. now we gotta do this really carefully. That was clutch. That's time. That's time. What's the diff on that? Someone give me the diff? Diff? Hey, slight complaint. Again, Dev. Why can I type all the numbers on the keyboard but not the enter key? What's going on with that? I'm gonna complain. I'm gonna complain. I'm gonna complain so much. Ooh, everything's not exactly specifically the way I think it would work, and ooh, I'm so mad. I'm the consumer. I gave you my money, so I didn't give you my money, did I? To be clear, this is a bit. I would rather, like, tear out my vocal cords with a scalpel with my own hands than say anything that annoying in earnest. And yet I decided to anyways. Curious. How the fuck the heck do I use this? What if I just... Hold on a minute. Does that work? I gotta think it might work. Right? Alright, Broomba, you're coming with me. Alright, Roomba. Nothing out of the ordinary, just a standard shakedown. We're running a skeleton crew on this flight. This definitely isn't going to turn into a 90-minute cinematic adventure where the Admiral reconnects with his old crew to fight a foe from a previous episode in the series. And we learn about accepting change and moving on. And you're definitely not gonna die. Rathacon was good, what can I say? Let's just do this. And there. So my latest pet project has been trying to figure out how to make a game like this. Excellent news, I believe I have the tools for it. It's just a matter of making the tools work in a way that I like. Which is very vague. But that's about what I can say. Not like I need to keep it secret, it's just... I'm not feeling like up to the task of describing things right now. Even though that's literally all I'm here to do, just to yap. Alright, you know what, you convinced me. I'm working in Godot. And there is a project base that is already basically a Half-Life style immersive sim. And it's already got all the equipment and stuff basically put in for like interaction systems and things. So all I really gotta do is kind of make it feel good or right. And from there, I'm gonna see if I can make a game about being stuck on a huge ass spaceship. That's vaguely like this. I kind of like the clunky UI stuff with this. I think that's fun. Did we just lose power, or is it just morning? So wow, 100%. We didn't even get a shitty ass dream. Did I turn that off or something? I don't think I did I? Wash your filthy hands. All right, Broomba, how are we looking? Oh, you actually did a really good job. Not that I didn't think you were like not going to, just. Yeah, shit. How much of this can I put in you? Pretty much all of it. Alright, Broomba, that's A+ work right there, dude. That's some gold star material. Employee of the century right there. Let's see how our lemons are doing. Nope, not that one. Well, I guess I could just to start the morning off. Okay, so that doesn't work. That is disappointing. Really hoping. I'm gonna assume the farming system works like, I don't know if I need to keep them constantly wet. Or if they expect me to get a sprinkler. Because if it's the latter, that's 400 credits. We might be boned. Like, as far as that's concerned. And I can make 75 by going out and getting the dries, but, you know, it's just a lot more economical to keep doing whatever I'm doing here. But I think once we get lemon pills, we're going to the moon. In we go. I like the calculators, we can keep those. Okay, alright, in we go, in we go, in we go. Send it. Where to next, Broomba? Walter. I got an idea. I'm putting more trash in my trash account. Just like I'm putting more Lamborghinis in their Lamborghini account. Require more fuel units in my fuel unit account. Here in my garage, I'm in my Lamborghini. You require more Lamborghini units. Man, that had some good, like, YouTube poops. Can I just say that? Balance posted, we made, like, nothing. Can I sell this? Ah, shit, almost got that mosquito. Fuck. These things are oppressive, man. green is the way that you're making me feel tonight. Warning. What am I full of? Oh, I'm full of trash. Oh, all that trash I took out of the Broomba in that last second, I guess I didn't actually put it into the robot. That explains why we were a little light on that last run, huh? Battery's at 54. Okay, this is still pretty usable as long as we only use it during the day. Wait, now I have none of the trash. Oh, was I just confusing myself? Where's bottle and paper? Oh, I didn't scroll up all the way. That's why I thought I had more. That's pretty funny. It's so strange that this is the game I want to, like, farm in. Or spend this much time in. As, like, a world. I have no idea how it managed that. It's just compelling somehow. Now we're ready. Let's put some of the stuff I want to keep in here. So I don't have to keep fighting it. Oh, Majoumi. She watches over us. Amen. That's another 20 or so we just made. Returns are getting kind of, diminishing here. So I'm guessing the computers didn't really give us much at all then, huh? Monitor 1, power block 1, keyboard 1. Lovely. Alright, well that was worth at least looking at. Maybe the buckets go for a bit. I don't need 2. In fact, 1's kind of already pushing it if you consider what I'm really going to be using this shit for. I can't manhandle that. Okay. Oh, well, perfect timing. Damn, there's no bugs in this one. That's a shame. That's a little extra protein. Rotate. Rotate, stack. Rotate, stack. CC. CC. And Condi cleanse. I see it. I see the thing. I see it. Get the crowbar back. Thank you. Walker. Just take the battery. 203. Rotate to lemons. Rotate to lemons. If this literally makes it impossible for me to grow these trees, I am gonna be mad. By the way, because this should be viable. Notice on the end of the hose there, it looks like it has some kind of attachment. I think if it's one of those quick connects, so if you pull that little silver ring back, you have an adapter on, like, I don't know, like a little watering wand or something, you just slide it right in. It's kind of funny it got modeled with that. There's your little nugget. There's your little farmer insight for you. Okay, that bucket I think sold for quite a bit. Because I barely put in anything else with it. Battery 22, bucket 15. We love to see it. Okay. You know, nothing scary has happened in the last 2 hours since I started streaming. Except it was kind of foggy. Like, I guess if that counts. Alright, what drives do I need to get? It's only 12. I think we have enough time to do it. Romeo Papa Hotel. Holiday Inn. Let me get my fucking little map, huh? Know where it is. I hear me, y'all. Oh! Legends grows. Do do do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay. I hear a scary noise. If something bad happened while I was gone and I just feel like I'm completely oblivious to it now, that's kind of par for the course. Alright, Romeo Papa Hotel. Where's Romeo? That's the one I'm really worried about. All the way the fuck out there. Papa Hotel are close. Romeo's out in the sticks. I think we do it anyway. For Romeo, I pretty much have to go back to Coordinate Tower 3, which I'm not going to fix. Wait, can I just get this one? Hold on a minute. Nope. Also, like, all of our towers are down. If we pick up the save again, I'm gonna have to use console commands, I think, at this point. Yeah. I think we're still making the most money just by doing trash, but let's get the coordinates in, just so that my weekly bonus is a little not entirely horrible. You guys still wet? No, you're not. I had to have watered you like maybe 10 minutes ago. Yeah, I'm gonna try it. Can't pick this up again. That's okay. This is a pretty good spot, I think, actually. Okay, so we gotta go get Romeo. which is easy enough. We just gotta crest the hill. And then go by Whiskey to Hotel to Papa. It's not even hard. The farm is okay for now, I guess. I don't know. Not sure what that is. Not gonna find out. If I've learned anything, okay, from scary things and being alone in the forest, the number one rule is that if you think you see something, no, you didn't. If you feel the need to say hello, no, you don't. Hold on a minute. Why am I even trying to drive this uphill if I can just do that? What have I been doing this whole time? I'm a joke. Alright, while I am out here, though, I will check in on the transformer. Because I don't like that when that goes out. It's annoying to get to. Even though, like, only perceivably... Oh shit, you know what else we do to make money? I just realized is we can sell some of our MREs, because we do have a lot of those. And I could honestly cash those in for a can opener. And since we're going to have unlimited lemons in a second, that might be the play. I'm still going to do the data. I just kind of want to do it. Is that wrong? Unless I have to turn all the service back on. But even then, we got to turn the transformers back on. At some point, they'll just degrade. Degrade? Oh my god, degrade. Take your pick. You know? Why is this one so full of fucking trash? 74%. Shouldn't have even bothered. I just got a really good idea. Hold on a second. Okay, I would care about kind of pausing the stream to just do whatever, but I haven't seen people in chat, so I assume you guys are just lurking for the ambience. Thank you, by the way. You could choose to click on anything else. You chose to click on me to be in your ears. But, I'm gonna set something up here quick. I have some music files that I can just play out of the radio, because I can't really use YouTube links I'm discovering. Also, my dog wants to get let out. Okay, you know what? This is a good time for a quick little BRB. So let's hit that. I'll be right back.
On your way to work tomorrow, instead of sitting around with your finger up your ass, look around. There's a union out there. For example,
Okay, everyone's playing putt-putt golf. My dog is... If I am not, I swear to God, at the door when she comes inside, she takes this as a cue to go somewhere else. Like, she'll just fucking go anywhere. All right. We're gonna get content ID'd. I don't fucking care. Well, maybe we will. I don't know. Okay, we gotta go to Romeo. And quickly. Okay, there we go. Sorry, I had to balance that real quick. Is this Romeo? This is November. Romeo's after November. It should be that one up there. Didn't really need to go on the road, I guess. I don't know how I didn't take damage from that. That's the Euro beat right there. It forms a shield around you. Whose blood's that? That was really embarrassing, I bet. I have a take. I love that I can put in different music and TV and stuff. However, I wish the game applied filters to it. I wish it came out like a radio. I wish the TV came out like a TV a little bit more. Because I may as well just play YouTube videos at that point a little bit, no? That's it. That's my only sincere take. Well, it's one of many takes. I seem to have a lot of opinions. You know, I'm overall having a great time, so I don't know. All my floppies in my inventory in case I decide I don't like one, I guess. I mean, I guess, like, it's good that I can pause it in the game and everything, and it is locational, so it's not like I may as well just only have the YouTube video up. That would be a little disingenuous to say, wouldn't it? Still need to do Papa Hotel, which are squarely just on the other side of the flipping map, man. We'll check Transformer Station 2, I suppose, while we're at it, then. She's about here-ish? Tonight. Yeah. Uh-oh. Nah. Perfect. Still perfect. Audio jungle. Feels a little immersive. Like more if I turn it down lower, huh? Audio jungle. Okay, I see the wires. This is Kilo? Do you like my car? This is Kilo. Where did I put this? Hold on. Oh, okay. T2's back by Keto. Or come back. Got it.
Every time I go to the beach, some fucking mollusk or dead thing pulls up. Are you at least alive?
How did this get in there?
I mean, I don't remember you being on my towel, so I'm gonna... Oh! Wait. Oh! Big boy. He's a fat... What the fuck?
It's
Does
Liddy!
he live in the sea?
Does he live in the sea? Based alert! Hi, Liddy!
Jazz.
Ah! Yeah, I guess I like jazz. Hi, we're, I'm Gord. We're playing, Voices of the Void, which is usually a spooky game with aliens in it, where you're hunting, distant signals. And then getting aliens shipped directly to your front door. I'm farming. I'm just growing lemon trees. What lives in the sea? Like a mollusk. Also, thank you for the follow. What were you guys up to? Lemons, yeah. Silly Polybeast? I have never heard of that before. What is this game? I live under a rock, you see. Imp Girl does ollies. Okay, we're getting some resolution on the image. It's coming in sharper. Up a hotel. This is a skating game. I like this. We're doing like 20 questions. Does your game does it only eat vegetables? Is your game a herbivore? Oh yeah. Joker stairs. Cheese big bugs. I think you can do that if you're pescatarian, right? It's basically what shrimp are. And rackopops? Yeah, that's also like if you're a pescatarian, I'm pretty sure. Hotel Papa. Hotel Papa. Hotel Papa. Okay, I know how to get to Papa and Hotel. I need a rat. Whatever, it's vibes. It's vibes. Don't think eating rat... Well, no, I think rats eat whatever they please. You saw gore if you're a comfort character? You need to talk about it? That's awful. Like, I guess. It's like imagine... Hi, welcome. Welcome back. Welcome back from school, child spawn. How was your day? I saw Gore, my comfort character, on the bus. The weird girl that draws yaoi in art class showed me Gore, my comfort character. Mosquito got ripped in half. That does suck. Here's a fun fact. Common myth that mosquitoes don't do anything for the biosphere. First of all, things eat them. Second of all, male mosquitoes don't suck blood. They are actually pollinators. I'm obsessing over that piece of information lately. She got a cute demon tail out of it, so it's worth... I agree. I think there's something to be said about, like, anime demon girls in general. That's all I'll say. It'd be a little untoward if I expressed my entire opinion on that as a vegetable. What the fuck is this? I have to click the bits on the bottom? Oh, it has to match. Okay, I understand. Why is Seabat playing? Yeah, that's the emoji for it. IRL Skate 5? Make a pack with a demon. Works for me. Man, I wish I could, like, re-experience playing Skate 2 or Skate 3. A distinctly different number of Skate, for the first time. I don't know why, but I feel like out of all the skates, that one has the most nostalgia around it. I don't think it's just me. That was back when, like, you would get a new, like, entry in a game series every, like, 2 years, which is crazy to think about now. But, like, hardware, I guess, was changing so quickly, you could do it. Although I would say I'm really glad I don't work in those studios at that time. It would probably be miserable and sweaty. And smell weird. Mostly because of the sweat. If you're a fighting game fan, yeah, the DLC pass thing kind of... I don't know how I feel about that. Especially, like, you know, they know they're gonna do it. Like, the companies, like, they know they're gonna have the DLC pass. Gotta get to Romeo next? What the fuck is Romeo? Easy. Oh wait, I already did Romeo. I'm looking for hotel. Oh. Okay, according to my map, might have just been at hotel. No, that was Papa. No? It would help if I actually looked at the satellites. Let's buy time for a new game to come out. Just to pass time, I suppose. don't know. It definitely... This is a me thing. But I've never had a tremendous amount of disposable income. So anytime something can be... What's this? Oh, the Fibbage 3 lobby music? Yeah, sure, dude. Anytime something can be free or cheap, it has, like, I would say maybe 5 to 10 times the appeal impact on me than it would the average person. Yeah. So, like, if... And there's definitely games, yeah, where they do have the DLC passes, like a lot of Paradox titles, where... It just works, okay. Surprised about that. Where I can understand, there's just a bit of a different culture around those games in, like, Europe, where Paradox is, and they do their development. Where they're like, yeah, there's going to be a DLC every, 6 months. And it's going to be an expansion to it. Although, Paradox DLCs for the last couple of years have been pretty divisive, and for good reason. IMO. And that's a little different to me. Plus, they're pretty easy to pirate. And those devs, I know for a fact, don't care. They don't put a whole lot of piracy control on it. Which, in turn, makes me want to pay for it when I can. So, which I've done. But yeah, like the fighting game stuff or battle passes, that I can't do that. Because then you get FOMO, and then it's like, well, I gotta work, and I'm already really prone to stay up late if I don't exert, like, some kind of guard railing on my self-control, so... But that turned me off from Halo Infinite multiplayer. Like, I thought it was going to be cool. I thought they were going to do, like, the Master Chief Collection, like, monetizing, and which is to say not a whole lot of monetizing. I guess that was a foolish decision of me. And then they were like, oh, well, we gave you the multiplayer for free, so we got to battle pass it so it has more players. You should be grateful. Like, actually, I would have just rather have bought Halo Infinite, the game, and gotten the multiplayer with it, and then not had the multiplayer be free. You can't make a decision for me without giving me the option and say that I should be grateful. You can make the decision and say, hey, we're sorry, that's the direction we felt that was best, but no, a lot of the people were like, it's just cosmetics. You want to play dress-up dolls with your Halo character? It's like, yeah, I do. You don't? You're lying to yourself. You're 14 and you're having a bit of an identity issue. Like, you want to play dress up with your Spartan, and you fucking know it. At least in some games like Grand Blue Fantasy, the base game is $50 and usually pretty low. The Arxis does some sales. Also having free version with 4 free characters, also some DLC. Yeah, there's degrees to it. I'd be a fool if I were to say something like, oh, all games that do this or that are this or that. Like, I don't fucking know. I would have to look at it and see how I feel about it. But the degrees of it are very interesting. Here's an example, actually, that I've been playing very recently, today even. Sort of like a semi-MMO RPG from China just dropped on the world market, and it's free to play. It's called Where Winds Meet, and I love it. It's actually free to play. Like, you don't have to pay for shit, except it's all just aesthetics. Vermintide 2 is free to own. That's interesting. I should get it, maybe. If it's free, I will always be willing to try it. There's just no reason not to at that point. What if I have fun? Yeah, Where Winds Meet. I will say, The localization is pretty decent, but there's some spots where it's kind of confusing. As it goes, I suppose. That's really the only major gripe. It's pretty terrible? Okay. I love that there's an option in the social menu for your friends, and it says intimacy. It says intimacy on it. And I don't know what that tree does. I think it gives you, when you're playing with a particular friend, if you upgrade that stat, you get more, like, co-op playing benefits. Left 4 Dead melee, it's pretty terrible. Enable the chest. Yeah. And there's other parts of the game that I would say isn't like a localization. Vermintide 2, okay. I will. What am I thinking about where winds meet? It's just laid out in a funky way. It's not like a way I'm used to at all. I found out that the tutorials aren't really present either. There's, you can upgrade your gear. I found that out today. That's a thing you can do. But don't be afraid to ask for help, because god dang, it's a little confusing. Well, once you get used to it, it makes sense. It's just funky. Playing a video game like left-handed. I don't know how to describe it. But it's really good. The writing's good. The gameplay's good. It looks good. It runs pretty good. Yep. Yeah, that they don't really tutorialize that part. You have to go into your menu to upgrade your gear. Which would be helpful to know. And you can upgrade you got your gear that you upgrade, but then also your martial arts, which is really just your skills you use with your gear that you also have to upgrade. Those can only be upgraded to your current player level, which every 5 or so levels you have to clear like a test with, like in Warframe. Barely any tutorials, good news. All right, you're already like halfway there. Hey, did I send him home with the right zip drive? Sure, hope I did. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about throwing those. It's totally fine. Okay, Lemon Farm. Let's see how it's going. Also, how many read writes do I have left on this? Let's check. 24. Yeah. Tell you what. At this one. 26. Well, 24 is not that bad. It's funnier than 24, though. 6 and 7. Got him. Yeah, oh, the thing I wanted to do. All right, buy the count opener, sell all the MREs. A gotcha called Linda's Company for the longest time had a really bare bones tutorial even right now. Oh, that's a gotcha? I didn't know that. I knew that game's from the people that did the what was it? That one library of something something and what's it? Lobotomy Corp, right? Library of Arena, yeah. It's that one Korean studio, and they have the really funky looking character art that I'm kind of down with, to be honest. Like it's got a cool style. It's a little weird. It's a little like sadcore, but it's fine. I don't know what sadcore means. I'm just sort of throwing words around. I'm a bit of a verbal Picasso, if you will. maybe the most pretentious thing I've ever said for a joke. They have their own art style? Oh, okay. I'm a Philistine. I'm pedestrian. That's honestly the more likely of all outcomes. Verbal Picasso. No, I'm the verbal version of like that one avant-garde artist that like paints with their own Pope. That's my verbal art style. I think, but all three games, they're in their own like continuity, right? Or the same continuity. They share a continuity. There you go. That's money. That's what I wanted to say. Same. Okay, that's cool. I can respect that. Has a little something. A little je ne sais quoi. Okay, am I going insane, or did those MREs only sell for 20 each? Have I been lied to by the community? Because 20's nothing. I wake up and I piss 20. Taco Bell gourd? Clearly I should pay Marina. Maybe. I do want to play Lobotomy Corporation at some point, because I was told that that game is, prone to make you suffer a lot. And I kind of like that sort of thing. You know, platonically. Taco Bell, that's my first piece. You know, it's actually really funny. I had Taco Bell today. I haven't had Taco Bell in like a month and a half. So does Marina. All right. But we love suffercore. We love suffering in our game with art of people who also look like they're suffering. But it has its points. Oh, it's less suffering. Oh, I'm sorry, I read that wrong. I thought you said lobotomy was less suffering. It's the L's. It just kind of threw me off. I'm stupid. I'm stupid, I'm afraid. Reading? You want me to read? They love their L's. I could have told you that from playing one of their games. L's. Loser. That's a surprise. I would have expected the game named after the procedure where you destroy people's brains with a nice pick to be the more cheery one. Hi everybody, Peter Griffin here. That was a pretty quick little quip there. Let's go ahead and break that down. Remember that meme? And then the subreddit where people roleplayed as Stewie Griffin subsequently? It's the same subreddit? Uh-oh. Okay, it said that it crashed, and then it didn't crash. Did I lose anything else? Okay, we're back. I think. That was OBS that crashed. Lamau. Peter, can you explain the joke? Of course, Lois, my lovely wife. Oh, wow. All right. Cool. Yeah, we lost it for like half a second. That's okay. I feel like, if anything with streaming has improved over the last few years, first of all, multi is, like, ubiquitous. That's kind of a plus. Second, recovery... stepped on the rake. Oh my god, they're so real for that. Yeah. I'll do it a second time, or third time. Hold on. That's a real thing, by the way. That I remember when I was working, we had to literally look out for. And less because the rake's gonna hit you in the head, more that you're gonna step on like a bunch of sharp teeth. That's ouchy. There's a name for it. They're called rake monsters. They will do that. It's not funny in real life. It fucking hurts. I don't know from experience, thankfully. There's a lot of funnier things I know from experience. I'll say that much. Like, don't get poked in the eye by a cycad, which is a sharp, tropical fern-looking thing that has neurotoxins in its very sharp leaves. Got poked in the eye by one of those. The neurotoxins, thankfully, very mild. And, like, you know... it gets better. Wait a fucking second, I didn't call that. Oh, bother. Oh well. I guess I'll just refund all my equipment. You can get away sitting on a euphorbia, which is something that looks like a cactus but isn't a cactus. But you cannot get away sitting on a cactus. The euphorbia you can stand up from and go, ouchie. The cactus just embeds itself in your ass for like some parts of it a week. Don't do that. Don't stick your hand in an aloe or an agave. Well, the agave and the aloe, ouch, hurts, painful. They got spikes on the end of their leaves, hurts bad. There's a whole world of pain out there, folks. And don't put something with leaves that fall above, like, hello, what is this? Above something that has spikes on it, because then you gotta, you know, stick your hand in the spikes to get the leaves out. That's no good, that's no bueno. Hold on a minute. My mom, she was checking on the dog. And she also had a miniature pumpkin pie for me. And there's pizza and the knots in the fridge. Nice. My family's nice. Yeah. Oh, my little hovel out in the back. I take care of the dogs. We love it, folks. Okay, well, shit. We got the sprinkler. That's great. We almost don't have a need for the Broomba anymore. That's a potential resale avenue. The lemons will be ready soon. It's only a matter of time. Did they do the Game Awards yet, or is that a December thing? I forgot. I don't like exactly anticipate them, but it is something funny to talk about every now and then, I think. December? Okay. I just like seeing... You do a collab stream? Oh, sick. Yeah, they're fun to talk about. There's something to do. Sometimes you get like really weird promotions or like commercials in it. Like, I am eager to see what this generation's like Dorito Pope equivalent will be at every turn. But like those late 2010s E3s were like distinctly pretty funny. I think the game of the year they're gonna go with is it's Rabbi Bill Clinton. Skyrim PS5. That's a pretty good bet. And Switch 2. Yeah. Well, definitely the Switch 2. I didn't know they didn't have the PS5 port yet. That feels like they're a little behind, no? Does this have the range? I got 1, 2, 3, but not 4. You over here? Well, now I can't check because I just watered it. That was good. So that one's no longer watered. Yep, okay, now that's good. That's good. That was good. Is this going to stay good? Yes, it looks like it does. All right, folks. We just got to wait for this to go for a bit, and we got lemon trees. Just came on stage. Oh, my alarm. And was confused where he came from and said that it happened like 3... Okay. Someone's kid wandering around. Whose son is this? Alright, let's see what horrible dreams we have tonight. That's pretty funny, though. Can I repair fuses, I wonder? If I can do that. Uh-oh. Oh shit, it's balls! I've never beaten this one. I don't even know if it is beatable. The vibe I've kind of figured out is you want to stand still until the very last second. And then once it gets to the late game, you want to kind of juke everything over to the left. For precisely this moment. Fuck! I almost had it. Damn it. Oh, there's a fuse duplication glitch? Hold on a minute. I actually would like to know a fuse duplication glitch. If I can do that. Ignore that. Ignore that rustling. It's totally fine. Balls again. You know, I bet being like 8 years old and spending a Saturday playing Kingdom Hearts and Monkey Ball, like Super Monkey Ball, in like an alternate timeline would go really hard. That's probably the universe where I end up being more outgoing because I like start going to like anime conventions or something. There was a divergence in the timeline where when I was 12, my cousin had like tickets to Comic-Con, but I didn't know what it was. He's like, "You like comic books?" I'm like, kinda. Wait, if I stand here, the balls fall off? No, I fall off. And I'm like, I guess. Like, what about Pokemon? I'm like, I don't want to go places. And looking back on it, I probably would have hated going because I was already an inside creature at that point. But what if I did it? What if I liked it? What if it changed me? It's really crazy to think about. It fuses respawn when taking them out, saving and loading again. I haven't tried it. Okay. Ah, shit, this is the one I can actually do, and I just bungled it. Coming out of your comfort zone, good path. Yeah, I guess. Although, my anxiety was, and still kind of is, a little clinical. Like, it is abnormally high. So it might have just made me worse. Because I kind of responded to my anxiety with anger. And if you can see the possible issues with that, then yeah, you see what I'm talking about. Which, like, is an way to deal with it, but maybe not the best. Well, at least I used to deal with it with anger. I'm obviously a little bit more chilled out now. I hope. But yeah, it definitely came... I will say, I think I know what it is. I'm psychoanalyzing. But... I definitely think if you have a kid that's shy, you should just let them be shy. Because all I learned, even though I was really shy, was that I had to constantly be afraid to not even look like I was shy. Or I would be dragged into uncomfortable situations that I did not care for. And we got kind of a cascading effect, if you will, of issues. Might be a California thing, too. I don't know. Whoa, where's your smile? Like, I don't have a smile because I am enjoying myself in a more reserved way, and you should just let me hang out. I am 5. Please stop. Maybe instead of asking me where my smile is, you should reflect on why I'm not smiling in the first place. Or you could just ask me if anything's wrong, and if I go, nah, I'm good, you just be like, all right, he's good. Sometimes, yeah, it is nice. Feel me on this, but like, being somewhere very public and social around you, but being able just to exist in it in silence and kind of like enjoy the atmosphere and relax. Kind of like that. Like being around like a group of my friends and just hearing them talk. I don't need to participate. I'm fine. I'm just enjoying their company. Straight up. I think we gotta normalize that more or something. I don't know. Okay, so I seem to have a way I can bring the towers back online using a duplication glitch, which I'm very okay with using right now. But yeah, it's totally like one of those like Alright, I gotta see if I had to make a turn. I do. Like one of those Chinese finger trap situations where it's like if you try to make somebody unshy, it just makes them more shy because they just learn to avoid the situations at all with fear of being dragged out. People did that to me when I was a kid because I was kind of a weird kid and they thought it was funny. Like, in mostly a good way, but, you know, kind of makes you feel like a circus elephant after a while. Anyways, there's probably something less depressing I can discuss. Perhaps famine? Horrible diseases, maybe? Leprosy. See if we can get this dupe glitch to work, too. I did already put in the game rule where I don't need to do the mini game to make this work. I fucking hate those stairs, dude. Never mind, let's just get up here. I do feel like I would do better pineapples, so that can get pretty dark. Okay, then said this works. If I save it, go to the menu. And then we'll just give ourselves a full rack. Happy Pride, everybody. Pineapples are fucked up plants. Let me tell you about some pineapples lore. They're in a family of plants called Bromeliaceae, which are usually epiphytes, so they grow on other trees and shit. And they have like this cup that water collects in for like frogs and bugs and helps them pollinate and stay fertile and such. And pineapples are in that family. And it's just like so strange. They are giant bromeliads, they look like it, but then the pineapple like blooms upside down basically, as some of you might know, and it starts off red. Ah, fuck. Let's try this. I'm gonna, like, if you want God to laugh, tell him your plans, but I'm gonna find it very humorous if they patched the dupe glitch, but they didn't just fix the other stuff. Please work. If this doesn't work, then that's okay. We can just keep doing farming. It's fun to just fuck around. I like fucking around in this game. So another fun thing with those bromeliads, like they have those little cups in them and everything, yeah? So this just doesn't work, huh? What if I have them in my inventory? Probably not going to do anything, but we'll try anyways. They smell horrible. When you have to clean up a bromelia that has water sitting in it, they rot out a lot. It's common. It's okay for them to do that. They usually reproduce faster than they rot, and they can stay rotted and still be viable for a pretty long time. But it smells awful. That's pretty much it. It smells awful. Their own built-in defenses. Yeah, with the little pricks. Yeah. Yeah, that's a lot of bromeliads have those too. That's the other thing. Not only do they smell horrible when you weed a bromeliad, they have spikes on the edges of them. So if you get in there to clean out all the debris and to make it not rot and, you know, essentially live, whatever, it will punish you. It will punish you for trying to do that by hurting you really bad. It is the most thankless plant on the planet. Next to, well, actually, really every plant with spikes is thankless, but bromeliads especially. And the fun part is their spikes aren't all the same amount of painful. So if you weed a stand of bromeliads that isn't too spiky and you get used to that, but then you get to a particularly bad one, your brain says, I know how bad this hurts. It's okay to touch it a little bit, and it's wrong every time, every single time. And I know it sounds like I'm complaining. It's because I am. It's just funny more than anything, really. Like, it's okay. Yeah, I think they were originally defensive things. The spikes, it's just kind of like one of those things. Also, the acidity, I think, is a defensive thing. Don't quote me on that. But it's not uncommon for plants to make acidic environments just to keep certain bugs and other stuff away. It's like why citrus is good at getting rid of pests, certain pests, or citronella, which is this what is that? Okay. $70 uses on the lighter. Excellent. Yeah, just a little trolling. Citronella, the thing you use for mosquitoes, that compound's actually from a geranium, believe it or not. And not only that, it's from a geranium that evolved to smell like citrus and release the oh god, that is a deep hole, like the citronella chemical. Totally just a convergent haha trait, just for fun. And a bunch of geraniums smell like a bunch of other stuff, like roses and apples and apricots. I haven't smelled one of those. Mint. Just sort of for the love of the game, really. You know, in this game, if there's like a creepy lantern by a lake, I really shouldn't light the candle on it. That just seems like I'm inviting some problems, huh? Anyways, I want to look at this log. I feel compelled. Oh yeah, baby. Rocks. It's a sandwich. Not only that, it's the chicken sandwich achievement sandwich. I will take the rocks, though. We are maxed out. Anything under here? What the fuck is that? How do I swim? Okay, there we go. Some kind of box and metal? Okay, I don't think we should be down here. Look at dolphin, this is beautiful. You know what I'm saying? Oh, bamboo. I can't do like a real good dolphin, I'm sorry. I'm just gonna make annoying noises and say what they are beforehand, which leaves out the onus on me for making them sound like good. Huh. Does this work? That sure does. I should get bromeliads. There's some cool ones. And there's a spot right by my little bungalow where they'd be perfect. Kind of empty spot too, actually. The dirt's not the best, but I think I can work it back into shape in no time. All right. There we are. Kids, I forgot where we parked. I forgot that crescendo's like, fuck! No, come back! Come back! Come back! Hearing the audio change while I climb the tower is really funny. Like that. Oh, that works. Yeah, this is a good farming simulator. Let me tell you something. Stardew Valley, move out of the way. Although that's not really a farming simulator. I actually was vaguely interested in playing that once, and then I was like, how does the farming gameplay loop work? And I'm like, not really like farming. Not really like farming exactly. Not how I would do it. There's mods that get it closer. Might look at that one day. It's more like the farming is a pretense for the dating game. Which is fine, by the way. You can do that. You can do that if you want. I'll say you can't. Oh. Next, we will give my lovely drone some boulders. Oh, yeah, I want to check on the fucking lemon. That's what I came back to do. I'm running around like a little freak. Okay, nice and nice. You're not wet. Nor are you. Or are you? Okay, so I just kind of made a system wherein nothing gets watered. Right, well, we're gonna have to do 3, so. Wait, was this even going when I got here? I don't remember seeing this move when I got here, folks. Hold on. Okay, left. Middle. Where's the close one? Okay, I'm losing my marbles. Right here. Here. Yes. Grab. Move it. Click. Click. Right, 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 left. Okay. Okay, gamers, hold on. Let Papa Gord sort you out here. Left. Click. Go. Good. Water, water, water. Water. All right. Jesus. know what they say, if you want to do it right, you gotta do it yourself. Where the fuck's my broom? You know, let's blast some tunes. Let's blast some tunes in the garage. Garage. Yeah, I take my Miata and I put it in the garage. Think I'm gonna add the turbocharger today. Head on into town. Hit up the lads at the pub. Do some sick donuts in the front lot. Get drunk off my ass. Have me some Sapporo. My turbocharged fucking Miata. I think I'm calorie deficient. Definitely feeling that today. This is your reminder, folks. If you haven't been eating quite the way you should lately, you don't want to become me, so I would get on that. That's weird. I remember pulling out 3 fuses, but I have 4. They're all broken anyways. What's up with that? What's going on there?
This shit always, every time I go to the beach, some
Fucking mollusk.
or dead thing pulls up. Are you at least alive? I mean, I don't remember you being on my towel, so I'm gonna... Oh! Wait. Oh!
That scared me for half a second.
He's a fat... What the fuck? Does he live in the sea?
Well, what's next? That's what I'm fucking talking about. Is this still working? Yes, but it's disappointing me in other ways. No, that's good. Looks like I'm only gonna get 3 of these, like, for right now. That's just gonna have to be what it is. Well, sometimes it gets that one. Oh yeah. You're a little loud. You're just a little loud. You're a little loud. Just a touch loud. Why did I even load this one up? Hold on a minute. Pause, refresh. No, uncue that one. Nice. Alrighty. Get this going. Why has nothing scary happened recently? Is it because I'm not scanning? Is that literally the prerequisite or something? Because I got bad news if that's the case. At least for, like, enjoyers of fear and terror. See how much of this I can just, like, fucking whip in there. That's a miss. The reason I'm missing is because I'm a white guy and I'm not saying Kobe. That's our source of power. A lot of people don't know that. I knew this guy at my last job. He basically ran a department, by the way. Who, we were talking about some people I was working with, how we're kind of having a hard time working with them lately because he just wasn't really good at scheduling things. Like, you know, it was just like standard cheese made. And while I was talking about feeling like we were like, I don't know, we're like one of the only really competent departments doing stuff right now. And while this was going on, he was literally outside the window next to us trying to ball up a bunch of paper and throw it into a trash can. He missed and tried to do it again, I kid you not, 20 times before I like left home for the day. And it was the funniest thing. It was literally like it was out of like a TV show or something. Just going like, yeah, I just don't know if they always got it together. I mean, we got to help him. I get that. But like, and then he's just missing every shot. He just refuses to throw it away like a normal person. Got paid like 50% more than me. He had a reputation of doing shit like that. And we're just all like, ah. Although maybe he knew what he was doing, because by being kind of inoffensive and aloof, nobody really ever paid attention to him. And there's some weird people running that joint, so that probably saved his ass. So I gotta kind of like give him some points. Obviously, I didn't. Everything good? Okay. Cool. We'll kind of just leave that to the side for now. Oh, it's an old basketball. That's fun. Still waiting for something scary to happen. Playing the long game. Yeah, I kind of think that's what he was doing. He realized that putting himself out there and taking risks just equated to getting your head cut off. So why do it? Why not just be a silly little yes man if that's kind of what the place expected or preferred or kind of like naturally selected? I may use some biological terminology. Sucks. I shouldn't have learned to fix irrigation if I could have just been a dork the whole time. Ugh. Oh well. Life comes at you fast. To be fair, if I was in his position, I'd also be playing the long game. He was like sufficiently tenured, well compensated, salary, contracted. I play the long game. Doing some good here and there. Hard to deny that. Well, it was really funny. I went to some like, yeah, I would like this, please. Went to some restoration sites here and there with the guy, and he always was like obsessed with telling me how to weed. No, get the tarp closer to you so you can just throw it in. I'm like, no, I know that. I like to just dig things up and throw it to the side and then kind of put them in the tarp. It's just a different order of operations. The same work gets done. Unless he had some other opinion that he just needed to say, like it was making too much of a mess and I didn't notice. I wouldn't know, though. Because people don't tell me things directly, so I don't know. You gotta talk to people, man. You can't just say things indirectly because you're scared of confrontation. Like, it's okay. Everyone I talk to is like that, and I'm just like, hey, we gotta change how we're doing something because it's causing this problem. I have a reason. And most of the time they're like, oh, bet, thanks for just letting me know, like a normal fucking person. Okay, this is becoming therapy. I apologize. Normalize professional communication wherein you just tell people shit. Well, I mean, like, I worked at a grocery store. We did that. No, it's good. Okay. As long as people are entertained. You got a saw blade in you. You know what? I kind of like that. That makes him look dangerous. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. It is funny, though. I feel like I have this weird... like, propensity... Do I have to, like, turn you on and then, by way of you sucking it? Here, hold on. No, it's just that one lives in you. Okay, you know what? I like that. To run into people who... I had a manager do this once. Where they went, hey, Gord, can I talk to you about something real quick? And I'm like, oh, this doesn't sound good. All right, what's up? He's like, hey, not a big deal or anything, but can you make sure when you unbox the olives that you stack them with the box and not take out any of the jars before you stack them? I was like, oh, yeah, I can do that. That's fine. And it was like by way of trying to be extra delicate, I thought they were about to like basically fire me. And I don't know why, but there's like a lot of people who do that. Or conversely, just not say anything at all, which is more of a problem. Like, no, you can say something, say it before it's an issue. It's okay, I can take it. We gotta work. Let's do it. I don't know if that's just like a local, like if that's a California thing or not. And I say that because I feel like our culture, if I can call it such, is one of be nice at all costs, even when you're being mean or doing something bad. You have to be nice, and it's like, well, I don't know. I'd rather if you just shoot. Whatever you got, send it. Let's, you know, time's a ticking, but it's okay. Kind of respect it anyways when people are honest to me. Even if that means being a little upset at the time, I can forgive them. It's okay. Just an emotion. It's like a processing thing, too. I don't know. Like, it's okay to tell someone you're mad at them, but you have to give them the reason. And then usually that's an avenue to speak, and if they're not the kind of person who's gonna, like, chat about it, I don't know. Like, yeah, I'm mad at you because I asked you to do this and you did, and you keep forgetting. Like, that upsets me. Now you're talking about your feelings, and you're not being cryptic. Just picking any example there, by the way. You should do that. Good for your heart. Good for your soul. Wanna look at Mars? There she is. Click. I'm gonna check the settings really quick. I'm paranoid about this. No? Okay. I feel like we should be getting more creepy events by now. It's like day 12. I don't know what triggers them. Like, I can only guess it has to do with actually scanning, but kind of broken. Chicken. I mean, I can do the scanning. I'm just gonna have to constantly go out and fix the radio towers. Like, a lot. That's not bad. If I don't get these lemon trees soon and we end stream before anything really amazing happens, what might be the play long term here is to couch this until it finally gets patched. And I don't have to worry about the coordinate towers. And then we can kind of pick it back up. Or I really don't want to clean this bathroom right now. Couch this until I just procrastinated in a video game. God damn. Layers. Couch this until I have some other work around. Huh? Oh, dude, these are money. Hold on. Right, that's like 40 credits. So if I do catch this, if anyone has any game suggestions, perfect time for it. Because I distinctly detect there might be a couching. Cool. You know, I didn't set it up this way on purpose, but that's pretty funny. You should have. Okay, we're gonna get jump scared in a non like set amount of time here. Potentially in the next 5 seconds. I don't even have this on. Oh my god. Oh, something just loaded. Who's knocking? Come in? Oh, I forgot the first rule of creepy stuff out in nature. If you think you saw it, no, you didn't. Hold on a minute. I almost got this place kind of cleaned up too. I'm feeling good about that. You know, because we all care about that. Nope, that's not how that works. And in, and send it, and pick it up, and move it. You know what I'm fucking saying? On God, my 401k is lush. My retirement is full. My investments diversified. Yeah. I'm thinking it's born in 1964 time. All right, little guy, show them what you got. That must feel nice. I mean, just like my first act of opulence, should I ever achieve it, First off, give the money, like, to a cause, and a lot of it. Second, buy a sim pit for either, like, car racing or spaceships. Third, buy a garden. Buy it. Own it. The disc box, wait, what? Oh, I can use that for all the discs I have. Especially the place I just worked at, because that'd be really funny and cathartic. Third, I don't know, probably put that shit in securities or something. A restaurant, I don't know, just kind of let it ride. And then just kind of keep using that to pay for, like, a charity. And I'm talking, like, 6 figures of opulence. Pay down all my debt? Oh. I couldn't even imagine. I mean, I'd have to figure out what to do with my credit. I guess I'd just get a card and then just pay that off on the regular. I don't know what these saws are for. I feel like these might, like, contribute to crafting in some way, though. Finally, all this is cleaned out. The nightmare's over. We can rest. We have enough money for a mop. Oh, fuck. Oh, wait. No, 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 no. Okay, chat. Sorry if you have, like, a like, flashing image thing. That was probably not good for you if you're in a dark room. I try to avoid that. Hopefully the aneurysm or seizure or whatever builds some character. Now that's pretty awful, actually. I should probably put a flashing lights warning on the stream. My deepest apologies, actually. It's pretty shitty. That's not funny. What happens when I just say shit and run my mouth? Think before you speak. But more importantly, think about what you're about to say before you speak. They don't often tell you to do that last part. Now, for posterity's sake, when we wake up here, I'm going to check to see if that one tower I repaired has stayed repaired, because it's been about a day or a day and a half. And if that's the case, then I feel okay to repair the other two and we can get back to recording. And if it's not the case, then I don't know what to tell you. Probably like what? It's almost like 4 p.m. if I had to guess. And I do have to guess until I look at the clock. About now. It's 10? It's only 10? Wow. Okay, that was actually the perfect time to like lose all of our sleep then. Anyways, let's check on our lemons. Okay, haven't been stolen yet. Then let's put this here. No blueprints. Alright, well, we'll just leave them here for ideas. Now let's maybe see how much they sold for. Although I imagine they would only sell for 1. $3 points each? Okay, that's interesting. Wood pieces, actually. Oh, there's X5. Those are ones... Old battery, MREs. Yep. 4 plates sold for 60. Those are 15 each. That's crazy to me, dude. Okay, let's get our mop and a battery, because we're about at the point where we... Oh, that's a bucket. That's what we want. $4.50? Are you joker? Are you joker me? I mean, fuck, I just order them up. What do I care? Batman, are you joking? That would be rather sacrosanct with my personality trait. The jokester. Wait a minute, did I do a bunch of towers and then just not compile it? No, I did it. Okay, never mind. Going crazy. Asylum. 24. Oh, majoumi, we've really gotten into it this time, haven't we? I'm majoumi, I eat bugs. Yeah, you do. Thank you, Zorak. I don't know what I'm thanking for. You didn't do anything. So sometimes it's just nice to feel like hurt, you know? Maybe that's it. Maybe that's what I'm on. Wonderful news. There's like a fresh pile of trash here for us to exploit. Of course, this is all the heavy trash they're giving me. That's okay, we can make use of that. Stuff sells for boatloads. Boatloads of funny money. Monsieur? Gotta get the mop out of this. Oh, keep that. Plastic trash, hammer. I think I want to keep the hammer, actually. Electronic step. Saw, you can keep. You want a big, Star Wars Rogue One head? You know what I'm talking about. I'm a big Saw Gerrera fan. Galanos! Jane Erso. It's kind of funny to me. Well, maybe not funny. Yeah, no, it's funny. Also, I was going up there to get the broom, and he just came straight on down. Nice. That Rogue One, I already liked that as a movie because it didn't try to really do much, like, on purpose. And I was happy about that. I could just kind of, I don't want to say shut my brain off, because my brain was on. I was enjoying it. But you could say shut your brain off and it's not a cop-out. You know what I'm saying? I feel like people will do that with, like, movies when it's like, I just don't think that movie was good. Oh, well, you can just shut your brain off. You don't have to think about it. It's like, well, that's the thing, is that it kind of wanted me to think about it, and I think it just did a bad job. With Rogue One, it was like, oh yeah, it's just the fucking get a gang together and do the thing and shoot, and there's the 2 ships crash into each other. That's cool. Yeah, that was sick. And then they do not Mandalorian. Sorry, my apologies. They do Andor, and Andor is legitimately just good television. It does its 2-season run. There was maybe an arc or 2 in there I didn't think were fantastic. Was this just belong to here? Does this hurt me? That shit's in there. Oh my god, can I get you out? I'm kind of scared I made a trap for myself later. How's the watering going here? Oh, it's a baby lemon tree. Look at that. 2 of them? Okay. You're still getting watered. And a mushroom. Did I just eat that? Oh, you're not really supposed to eat the brown ones. Oh. Oh boy. Well, I'll catch you on the other side, people. Does anyone think the saturation on stream is really high? I just noticed that. You know what? We just live in a colorful and beautiful world. Why don't we learn to love each other? Roomba, enjoy your retirement for now. Haven't noticed it? Okay. That's good to hear, then. Now here's where I get to see if we're really gamers. Oh, yes. I can put the discs on the disc box. And you can see that there's 3 of them. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, do we still have control? Okay, no, all 3 are dead. Wait, what? I can move specifically 1, but I have to do it like that? And it only moves in the 1 direction. Dude, this shit's a little broken. Hey, what if I do 3? Nope. Cool. I need to order a lot of soap. Alright, let's see what towers we got today. In case I get around to it, I don't know. What are we looking at? Bravo Oscar Yankee. Bravo Yankee's easy. Where's Oscar? That's not far. I see R2 a second time. Yankee's up the hill bit the way. Yankee Bravo. You know what? If I do CR3 Yankee Bravo. Yeah, I like that idea. Okay, that was weird. I couldn't log out for like half a second. Alright, now we're gaming. We got soap in a bucket. This shit's about to get really clean. Once I refill this. Just dropped all my soap. soap dropped? Soap dropped? Oh, I see. So the water bucket maintains the soap charge. But it does, you have to refill it periodically still, but it still keeps the same amount of soap. Okay, that's a good compromise. That's a good mechanic. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's the good stuff. I mean to do that for fucking hours. Shame I can't patch up these walls, I don't think, anyways. I guess I could put new walls in front of them. And do some facading that way. Nice. I might not be able to spare the brain power to clean up all these dirty-ass cubicles, but I can at least pretend that they don't exist, and the walls above them are fine. Seems like a good compromise. Oh, I can even get this window a little bit. They're at a little circle for me to have a look-see-do. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's marginally better. This is so satisfying, it's unfair. Oh. Oh, yeah. Makes the rest of the game so much more playable. All this shit? I think I got a place for you. Everybody's playing putt-putt. No! Rent-free. Absolutely rent-free. Ooh, some extra scraps of trash. My favorite, yum yum. Get out. Everybody out. Deal with you guys in a second. All in its time. All in its time. Now, clean. There's so many shit stains in the food room. Were they just, like, double fisting their biological functions? I guess double holing, kind of like a dual orifice. Twin aperture. It's like a kung fu style. Art of the dueling serpents. The serpents being your colon and your esophagus. Where Winds Meet has really like infected my brain with this kind of parlance. Just hope no one finds it to be a little untowards. They really do say things like that in the game. It's fun. Jump across these 6 wine jars to the fishing boat so you can learn the art of lightness touch. The heavenly technique. Yes, master. I will. I will learn the art. And then you do it, and you jump across the jars with your umbrella, floating down daintily, like a pear blossom. And then you still don't know what lightness technique is because the game doesn't really direct you to where to go next for that. And am I jumping through the sky? Is that what we're doing? Or is it just a cutscene? I don't know. And then you end up lost like under a Dallas temple solving a yin-yang puzzle with like, elemental trigrams involved. You got to align it correctly based off of like the celestial sphere, and that gets a little tricky. Let me tell you. That song era, that was something. I got a mosquito again on my arm. Ah, I got him. Ah, his proboscis was like left in me when I squished him. That hurt. Oh, her. Only the one that has eggs that drink blood. Weirdly enough. Ah, that little fricker's been bugging me all day, too, I'm pretty sure. I don't usually, like, enjoy killing bugs, but mosquitoes do carry diseases. And they are trying to extract my vital essence, so I hope they understand that it's all just part of the game. Like, you know, when they die and go to the heavenly, like, game lobby. Yeah. I don't hate them, like, on a mass scale. I'll say that much. Like, I don't think they should just be exterminated, because they actually do pollinate and shit, but definitely, like, I don't have love for them. It's the only insect I will at all even close to revel in the destruction of at a personal level. Ants, I don't get killing ants. That I feel weird about, because they're literally just little guys. They're just trying to get food. That's all they're really doing. And most of the time, I can make an ant problem go away by just removing access to the food they're trying to eat. And they stop. Just something I had to teach my mom. It was really weird. Well, not weird, but she was like, oh, the ants, they're attacking. They're attacking the kitchen. I'm like, no, they're not. They're just... Here, let me... And then I, wipe up the crumbs on the stove they were going for. I'm like, give it 6 hours. Tell me what happens. And she's like, yeah, they're gone. I'm like, eating food. Not attacking anything. You're stressing yourself out. I wasn't like that fucking sanctimonious and whatever about it. I don't even feel that way now. Just more like, yes, that is what they're doing. I'm sorry that your education system or upbringing didn't teach you that you can work with nature to, I don't know, like make it do stuff. Actually legitimately must be stressful. To call an exterminator and get the spray and no, chief, just like clean up your crumbs and you'll be fine. And if not, let the ants do their thing for like a day and they'll go away most times. Unless they're like in your carpet. Then you really should just be vacuuming anyways. I guess what I'm trying to get at is ants are helpful because they're a sign that you're not cleaning your shit up. And in cases where they're getting to something that you just didn't even think about, they're just showing you where the mess is. Until they start getting in your pipes and shit, then I can understand that. Or in the case of if you like, you know, have houseplants and they're farming aphids, that's bad. Then you gotta do something about that. That's a different story. I like this game. Losing the UI on my stream. About I still think it would be fun to play this in multiplayer. And you could do different roles. To have someone go out and do repairs. I think 2 people max, though. Not like the game has to do that. I just think for your own experience, you would want to do about 2 people max. Unless they made events specifically for more than that. You had to help each other out. Then we're cooking. We're cooking a dish most savory, might I say. I feel like the light flickering is a sign that we're about to lose a transformer. I don't know which one we haven't touched in a minute, or they decided to make decroded. So last time we were out, we did all 3. Better check that. I hate these curtains. They're so fucking nasty. Fact. I wonder how much art of this owl, like, girl there are. At least I'm pretty sure it's an owl girl. I could be tripping. It's like, it's a fun design. Don't get me wrong. I don't think this is the AI stuff either. This actually looks like it was drawn and coordinated. Unless they just, like, used a really good model or something. Oh, let me see. No, this all feels pretty coherent. Maybe the cartoon style is easier to work with. Who knows? But that owl is too coherent through both designs. I think that was actually done with a real artist. Which I would have less problem with the AI in this game for art. Just in the sense that it is technically like a free project. And it's just some dude doing something. I don't love it, but it's not like what they did with the most recent Call of Duty, where they used a bunch of AI schlock and then still expect you to pay $70 for it. That's some shit. We fired our artists to deliver pretty much the same thing as usual, but you will pay the same amount. Like, no. No, and I can tell you did it. It's not even good. If that could be said. God, the bump that mosquito left on me is massive, by the way. Oh, it is itchy, too. Hate that. Ugh. Okay, you know what? This whatever this crap is here is fucking fine for now. This is the big problem. This is really fitting music for this lobby, isn't it? There's another mosquito. Holy shit. Alright, easy clap. Easy clap. DPS. Cycle in. DPS cycle in. Okay, he's going phase 2. CC. CC. Cleanse. Cleanse. Alright, good work, everybody. This is my raid captain bit. Next, I'm going to say creepy things to you on the Discord. I'm sorry. Oh, that's not good. That's sneaky thief. That's Kevin McLeod, sneaky thief, my boy. Every sailor knows that means death. Man, original SpongeBob had some banger jokes. Though it's been said many times, many ways. A string ostinato in D minor. They would never do that. They would never do that again. They would never respect the institution of cerebral SpongeBob. Ever in the future. Isn't that so sad? I wish they would. I'm not a hater without a cause. I'm not a hater that doesn't want solutions. Perhaps I'm not even a hater. Maybe I'm a lover. Maybe I'm a lover. I hate what it's doing, but it's because I want it to succeed. That's the right kind of hatred to have. Hatred of an action, but a love of the person. Anyways, to think about that, here's John Lennon. Well, thank you, Gold. Thank you for having me on. Never mind, that's a Ringo Starr. Oh, it's all the same, isn't it? Yeah, it is Ringo. Oh, never mind, gonna collapse. Spooky ghost. Sup? Oh, I'm hallucinating. See, it's what I told you about Sneaky Thief. It does it to you. Oh my god. Take yourself up, boy! We gotta go! Eat your food! Captain Dr. Kel? What's his name? It's Kel. Okay? Don't mind me, it's just the International. It's the wrong tool. Lennon would never let this happen. And this is just like when I clean a real room. It's just a huge mess in the hallway. And at some point I decide to figure it out, but I mostly just leave it. Yeah. I'm thinking that's what time it is. International unites us all in song. There we go. Perfect. I can hear the music while I'm asleep. That's funny. I forget where this game takes place. I think it's like Sweden or something, though. Switzerland. One of the S's with the mountains and the cold and the such. You know who you are if you're Sweden. No need for me to at you. In this last fight we will face the international unites the human race. POV. Voices of the Void, good ending. The Soviet Union did not dissolve. The listening facility is comprised of a crack team of 30 of the joint Sino-Soviet Union's scientists. They've peacefully established contact with the aliens, and humanity is about to receive its first energy-to-matter converter, which would summarily end the world hunger crisis. Or, well, maybe not a crisis, but just world hunger in general. Matter to antimatter conversion is now being worked on, and the first colonization mission to the moon is now in its second, fifth-year plan stage. 50 astronauts now work the surface and have discovered rich deposits of tritium and helium-3. fueling nuclear reactors the world over, keeping a light on in every single house on every single part of the planet. The year is 1998. Here's an each Star Trek take. Now, I'm going to give context for it for you. So, original Trek basically posits that humans are already in space by 1996. Which in the 60s seemed a bit more plausible. By the time the show started making movies in the 80s, it became a lot less plausible. And by the time we get to the 90s, they've kind of just ignored the whole idea. But the newer Star Treks retcon it, and I don't think it's a bad retcon, by saying that, oh, there's been time travel shenanigans and the timelines got delayed for major world events. Humanity just doesn't develop until further into the near future so that we can write this plot and have everything happen in the 30s instead so that we can still be in Earth's near future. I think it's a cowardly move, though. I think they should just double down on saying that, like, the Trek timeline is just different from our timeline. There's humans in space in the 90s. There's still World War III in, like, 1994 and the genetic crisis or whatever. There's still a Soviet Union. Just lean into it. Just have fun. I don't know. They're willing to do that with everything else, it feels like. It's the whole point of the program. You're getting the coffee table in here. I think you want the coffee table. You look like a couch that wants a coffee table. Oh, dude. This place is so much more habitable now. I'm not going to get too precious with the arrangement of furniture because there's an event that, let's just say, makes that all not matter. And I will leave it at that. But I don't think I'm really far down the event chain because I haven't been listening to space at all, and apparently that's the thing that makes the aliens come down here, so... I guess we're just chilling, really. So the only place we haven't touched is the boiler room and the bath. I don't think I want to get into that until some other things have been addressed. Like having our scanners working, because that's kind of a schlep. And I can't justify that, I think, as well as doing all this. Ironically. So I guess there's technically 50 days of events, but the events don't trigger a day until you do scans. Because I feel like we're pretty much at the same terror load as we were at, like, day 5 on day 12 or something. No. This is important information. Can I throw this again? Shift, control. R, it's R. Oh, Quadrone, I have more trash for you. No, please. Please stop. Stop putting broken glass and metal in me. It's messing up the bag. Also love how this Quadrone is very obviously like a repurposed military device. Something about that. Just a little unsettling. Oh, you can... Hold on a second, I'll be back with some stuff for you, Quadrone. Do you remember Mass Effect? Like how the Krogans referred to their balls as their quads because they had 4 of them? Some good meanings with that. I like that. That's the fun kind of lore. Like, not because it's crass necessarily. It's just a little touch. A little touch. They just do things a little diffy. They go, all my quads. Which is a muscle, I suppose. Also, don't think about it too much, okay? You're getting a little too cerebral with it. Is this full? No. Are you? You're kind of full. Let's just take you out. Alright, come on now. I'm back here now. Alright.
This shit always happens.
Oh god, that scared me.
Beach, some fucking mollusk or dead thing pulls up. Are you at least
I gotta make this game
alive?
scary. I gotta do that meme where I paint monsters on like a curtain and then like make little cardboard pieces of fire and then like, you know, go into the fetal position. I gotta do that. I think that'd fix me. I know I could just break these, but like I'm not ready for that yet. Just kind of put everything off to the side for now. Okay, beautiful. Beautiful. It's be a nice bedroom. You know, on today's market, you could charge like $1,500 for this easy. You can say the windows are an insulation, like efficiency save, or the lack thereof, rather. It's meant to help people with anxiety issues because you don't have to look outside. Huh? I could do it. I think that'd work. The mold adds a rustic sense of texture to the surroundings. You really feel like you're in a villa. Maybe a favela, but a villa nonetheless. Brazil, here's looking at you. Brazil, numero uno. Alright, let's put a bunch of loose bandsaws down. Perfect. Perfect. Yeah. Alright, as soon as we get sunlight, I'm gonna actually fix the towers and, you know, see what happens. Yeah. I think I accidentally did glitch in an extra broken fuse. I think there's a way for me to do that. It's the balls again. Right, we're gonna get it. We want to hang on one side. After this one, move left. Move all the way left. Make a bunch of space. Move. Sounds good. I hear the music swelling. Come on. Really? Is there just not a way to beat it? Okay. I feel like if I was gonna beat it, that was it. Time is it? Oh, perfect. Alright, let's see what we got. Package received. Oh, I sent the calculator. I guess my bad. Cups don't make anything. That makes sense. Blank. 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 That's scary. It just says hashtag a bunch of times. Okay. No, that's fine. Bravo Charlie Whiskey. I know those off the top of my head. That should be a fast one. Bravo Charlie, then Whiskey. Literally. Okay. We can do this today, for a fact. Also, I need a car battery. I do not know what that says, unfortunately. Let me translate it. Nope. Nope, computer's gonna just freeze. I'm very sorry, my friend. Hold on. I need something. I need to try. I need to open up Google Chrome. Web browser. Sapedi? I agree. What am I talking about? Oh, what am I always talking about? Here, I can do that. I can use Google Chrome. I can use Translate. I hope that makes sense. I put it back once or twice. I don't know why it didn't say you were speaking Greek, though. Said it was like some variant of it. I'm like, no, I see the theta in there. I know what that is. I use that in math all the time. This is Pythagoras or something. I don't know. Just like talking about angles, that guy. I cannot sleep. Cannot dream tonight. Alright, cool. The patch is broken. Kind of. So I've resorted to farming lemons. The farm's doing okay. At least these two trees are. I might just move the sprinkler over. We're just gonna have to, like, accept that the one on the other side isn't gonna be doing good. And if my experience with plants is anything, let me tell you, I don't feel too bad about, like, a 75% success rate. Although I wish I did this earlier. I could just get a second set of this stuff too, I guess. Put a little more lemons in the ground. Oh, there it goes. Did I order the car battery? That's what I was getting. Jesus. This one's at 39, but I'd rather just switch it. Right, get the car battery. Get the car battery. Throw it into the ocean. I can order this already, right? What if I can order a Y extender for the faucet so I can just put it in a second hose? That'd be funny. Make my life easier. Love my canned food. Okay, I know the drone's coming. I just need to get coffee real quick. Me, when I'm on the front line of World War III, and I'm kind of just rolling with it nowadays. Oh, I can't because I'm full. All right, it's fine with me, I guess. Okay, you know the translating thing just it gave me a memory. For my last job, we had a intern work with us for a bit. She was from Denmark. And, she got really lucky with the weather, first of all. It was like a really, like, kind of unusually hot autumn. So she was able to enjoy the beach for quite a bit and everything. But she was really adventurous. I guess you kind of have to be if you live in Denmark and you're like, yeah, I'll just, you know, go intern in the United States. I've always wanted to check it out anyways. And I remember one of the first... She had to kind of get her sea legs with, like, working English because, you know, obviously when you're actually talking any language at runtime, you sound like a bit of a fool compared to what people expect in school. My opinion, anyway. At least that's how I felt. Like, there's some silliness in here. But she's like, can you not go to a language cafe to practice if you wanted to learn another language? I'm like, oh no, that's far too sensible a solution. We don't have those. At the end, she was having a great time, though. She just drove out to Las Vegas one weekend to see a band. She's like, yeah, I just wanted to go. I don't know. I'm like, okay, girl. You go. You gotta live it up. She spent like 2 hours biking to places sometimes just for the fun of it. We just say, suck it up and learn English. Yeah, or you go to the owl. We make you go to see the owl. Nobody wants to see the owl. Kind of like the Hat Man. No, me and her got along really well. We just had some of the same sensibilities. So she would ask me about language stuff all the time. I think one of the first things I remember was the word gunk. Gunk. Like, what's gunk? I'm like, you know, it's like when you have dirt that's like wet and gross. And she's like, isn't that kind of like mud? I'm like, yeah, it's like mud, but like worse. She got a kick out of that. Or the word contraption. That was a fun one. Like, what do you mean contraption? I'm like, oh, you know, it's like a machine that just barely should work. And it's an old-timey way to say machine. I wonder how she's doing. Check in with her. I think I still have her, like, number or her WhatsApp or something. Apparently, her, she worked with a landscaping company and they sent her, she got to go to, like, landscaping school. And then through landscaping school, she got to do an internship in, like, Southern California in the United States. And it was, like, October through April. So she got to completely skip, like, Danish winter, basically. And she said it was nice. It's like, yeah, this is kind of just like our summer. Like, and it was, although she did say there was a point where she's like, oh yeah, it is actually kind of cold. Like, it's not the temperature that's low. It's like you kind of got a bit of that wind chill and the rain. Like, it gets it. Which is very validating as a Californian to hear, because everybody from every other state likes to be like, oh, it's so nice here. You always complain. I'm like, well, I complain because I'm habituated to the niceness. What do you want me to do? That's normal to me. Contraption is a very fun word to say as well, yeah. And it's the perfect way to describe so many different things. But what was interesting about her was she actually, in high school, studied abroad in Mexico and knew Spanish. And she didn't connect the dots that in Southern California, a lot of people spoke Spanish. So when she encountered that, she's like, wait a second, I just understand that. Hold on. So she was better in Spanish and Danish than she was English. Which is strange if you're American. That's a weird one, I suppose. Like, there's no reason for it to be strange. It's just kind of circumstantial. But it was really funny because I'd hear her on the phone sometimes speaking Danish to friends in the morning, because that's just when they were up. And then she could just 180 and switch between Spanish and English. I'm like, all right, girl. She was very humble about it. She's like, I feel like I'm not good in any of the languages, though. I'm like, nah, you're doing a good job. But what was also funny was that I knew enough Spanish where me and her, we were just into talking about language differences. So we were talking about idioms in between Danish, Spanish, and English, and how some of them were completely the same arbitrarily, and then some other ones were just totally different or non-existent. It is really neat, yeah. And we would work a lot of the, we would water a lot in the mornings. And that was just 2 hours, so we would go between talking about what we're seeing in the plants and, you know, like we'd have to look at like nutrient deficiency symptoms and like making sure the pests aren't getting out of control, all that stuff. And then just chit-chatting about like linguistics or like whatever stuff she had going on. That was a nice couple of months. I literally just said sv.pull. No, it's neat. It's also funny and very, like, humanizing. Like, not to get too philosophical or whatever, but it is really amazing how the world is connected right now. And you just go to some part of it relatively quickly. You just hang out, talk. Although the world was always kind of connected in a way. People don't give enough credence to that. Like, even in the Bronze Age, like, we're talking, like, 1000 BC. Like, there was a continuity of society between, like, I don't know, like, Spain, Morocco, all the way to, like, India in a way. They all had kind of dependent trade networks. Maybe not Spain, maybe not that far west, but at least definitely to Sicily. Kind of like the Italian islands and stuff. They're trading tin and copper and stuff, and it kind of got crazy. Like, you could get silk from China. You wouldn't necessarily know where it was, but you could get silk from them. Like, the Chinese did know that the Roman Empire existed at the time. What was that? That probably been the early Tang Dynasty, I think? Or maybe maybe it was like a later period. I forget my history on that. Still learning that. But they had a name for it too. I forget what it was. And they sent a guy to go look for Rome. And then kind of allegedly, once he got to the eastern part of the Mediterranean, this is the story, of course. He was told by some, I think it was like Parthians or Scythians, some kind of sailor. They're like, oh yeah, Rome, if you want to get there, it's going to take you like 5 more years. Of course it didn't. It wouldn't have. It would have taken like maybe 3 months from where he was at. And the historians who got the translation, they're not sure if either the guy got kind of homesick and just was like, I don't want to do this anymore. I'm not going all the way to Rome. Or if those merchants realized like, oh, wait, this guy just said this is where they make the silk. If they get a direct line to Rome, we might be out of the business as middlemen. Let's tell them it's really far away so they don't find out where it is. But it's crazy that that was even like 300 AD. That was like a conversation or something they were working out. They're like, yeah, we don't know. Like, China knew about it. We just didn't know if they got there or cared. Like 900 years before Marco Polo. It's crazy. Or, ooh, the archaeological evidence lately, where they're pretty sure that, like, the Maori in the Polynesian islands and such, they're pretty sure they had contact with people in South America. Like, at this point, there's, like, genetic evidence for it. There's a lot of linguistic tie-ins with certain food that don't make any sense, like sweet potatoes. They're the same words. the genetic evidence lines up with like common oceanic trade routes on like the west coast of South America, where there were definitely people who knew how to sail there. They have records of that. They have boats, all that stuff. And they're pretty sure the contact came from like the Polynesian side, which is crazy. But yeah, they just had boats that could do that. You go to Easter Island to Hawaii. They had contact with each other, all the islands, and they're like freakishly far apart. It's nuts. That's mental. Okay, all these are broken. Let's do this. Let's put this in my inventory. Let's save the game. Let's quit. Let's see if we can get a duplication. Because they said this works. But it might only work with working fuses. I don't know if it works with the partial ones. Or the broken ones, rather. And I'm just gabbing. Gabbing like a guy named Gabbin, hitting the gibbon. Getting cooked and roasted like a gammon. Boys down the lane done set me straight. Have to say hi to the Mima, I'm going to be late. I think they can put me on the next Gorillaz album, I'd kill it. Do we have dupes? No. No. I will not give you my oats. What if I put you down? Go to menu. It might not work with the broken fuses. I have a feeling. They have a note that says this note is completely original and real. They stored it in a mailbox. They saved. They went to the menu. They went back to the menu. I'm looking at this on my phone. I'm sorry, but this is the best you're going to get. Okay. Paper in the mailbox. They open the mailbox. Close the game. I really wish they just writ this down. Maybe they did. Maybe they did in the comment. How to dupe stuff in Voice of Void works on anything you can find in your inventory below 10,000 weight, but you can put that in your inventory. Okay, that doesn't really... That's not good. Okay, I have no idea. Playing something on the side. Okay, perfect. I don't get how to do it. So I guess my lot here is a miserable one. Because I really want to look for signals, don't get me wrong. Also, which one was this? Was this CR3? I'll make a note of it. You playing anything good? I mean, I just don't feel like you have to respond, obviously, playing it, but I hope you're playing something good. It'd be funny if you were playing something bad. I just play. Oh yeah, I'm just playing something that I hate. I haven't felt enough hate in my life lately. I just wanted to bring the emotion forth, so I loaded up like a game that uses haptic feedback from an Xbox controller to simulate the feeling of me getting my finger pricked. It'd be crazy if it could do that, though. It's Yuri Fire Emblem. They've done it. They found a way to make Fire Emblem more gay. In this game. Although I don't even know if Fire Emblem is that Yuri. I don't know for a fact. I've heard whispers that suggest it, but it could just be like... It could just be fan, like, boys, etc. Fangirls, etc. Fan they-thems, etc. Like, trying to get street cred. You can say that, Automod. Why is my Automod like this? Yeah, allow that. Dorothy from Three Houses is very bisexual, and good for her. And I think it's just because Automod saw the word sexual. Which is... that's a little interesting, because it can definitely see the word bi in front of it. I'm going to investigate my Automod later for that. My apologies. We'll have the apology letter with, like, the Slop Cauldron and, like, insignia and my signature. Dorothea. So Greek Dorothy, then, I see. Yeah. We'll do the regular stream background. I'll, like, put a slightly opaque, like, black filter on it so it looks like the lights are down low. I'll do the writing in white. It's not, like, handwritten, but it kind of implies that it's handwritten. We here at Slop Cauldron strive for as much homosexuality as possible. With or without a ukulele video. With, and it's gonna be the Somewhere Over the Rainbow one. Which wouldn't be, like, I wouldn't mind that song if it wasn't that it was constantly played. I think it's a fine work. The story behind it's very inspiring. Just kind of popped into the studio at 2 a.m. He said, hey, let me, I gotta hit this. Mixed in some standards. Like, it's a banger. It's just the kind of banger where if you overplay it, it's just, I don't want to hear it anymore. Unlike Rebecca Black's Friday, that is an anthem of a generation. Liszt, it's got nothing on that. Just Liszt, though, like the rest of the classical musicians do. I think I just don't like Liszt very much. I don't know. He didn't do anything. Sometimes it's just good to kind of hate something, you know? I'm gonna throw that trash and be really upset that it's down there later. Alright, Sigma rule number 1. If you're too busy being your own hater, nobody else is going to be able to be a bigger hater than you. Thus making your haters look like nothing in comparison. Scarlet, the whole, I mean, you know, I just realized it's called Strategy of Lily, and it's a Yuri game. It's very funny. Yeah. She gets accused of murder of the king, and instead of saying no, she basically says, I mean, like, what if I did? I like that! I kind of like that. She's kind of like reaching the point where she's like, okay, well, some people really didn't like him, and is that just a regular fuse? No, it's all broken. And if I say I killed him, they might actually help me out of this jam, I suppose. So let's roll with that. That's got a certain angle, I suppose, if that's what's going on. I imagine. Fuck. Always tripping on those stairs, man. It's a very cerebral premise. I'm not saying that to be sarcastic, by the way. I do think that is an interesting premise, legitimately. I'm just doing it to make fun of myself. But at what point does somebody see behind the clown makeup their own face? Something we must ask ourselves. Scarlet, the whole thing is just have fun and accidentally getting yourself caught up with joining the Alliance. Why am I doing this? Why am I here? Do I hang out? do I go down to the local protest? Oh, the resistance. Do I go down to the local protest? I don't know. Sees a cute girl in the protest. Yeah, I think I'm going down to the local protest. Type B. I don't go to the protest because I care about the cause. I just go there because it's a good way to meet people to hook up. You know, everybody's got their, it's kind of like a concert. Everyone's got their energy up. Everyone's really kind of like, you know, into it. There's passion. Everyone's hair is kind of flowing loose. It's gotta roll. It's human. You're all bumping up against each other. I'm just saying, kind of just brings the dog out. Network. That is, after all, your net worth. I'm almost entirely sure. This isn't. Wow. I thought this would have been down by now. I'm a dog. I'm sorry. Fighting the fart bubbles in the bathtub. This shit ain't nothing to me, man. Yeah, I really wanted to scroll up. Lima. Where's one? Kilo, Lima, Quebec. Oh, just Lima, Quebec. Delta, that's the one. No, Delta, Lima, Quebec. Lima, got that. Quebec, got that. And then Delta, are those the only three? Oh, wow, okay. The rock that tries to keep Scarlet on a more organized, chaotic path, but beat up the current resistance leader, and he's like, so, are you joining to join us? And she's like, no, but you can join us. Okay, solid. Mogged. That's a good old-fashioned mogging, if I've ever heard one. Does the radio use up my battery? No. Is this play, or is this... Oh.
This shit always.
Game!
Every relationship needs its rock. Dwayne Johnson. I think he'd probably be okay in a polycule, I don't know. Alright, Lily was already trying to woo women if she meets a cute girl will comment on their beauty, with her and Lily planning to get married. That's nice, good for them. Happy Pride. It is, after all, the 6th month of Pride. It starts every June. It also starts every June. Again. Never noticed all this back here before. Holy shit. A welder? Pour moi? I'll take an extra wrench while we're at it. I do need to use this. Okay, what can we leave? Oh, we're about to get hit with the worst beats ever conceived. How heavy is this fucking thing? Hey, tell you what, I only really need one welder at a time. There we go. I probably don't need this electronic scrap that weighs 100 pounds. Oh, it's rather windy. That's good. Difficulty curves. Not always easy. I gotta figure out what the gas welder does now. You know what I'll do also, just because I want to practice some self-love? Not that kind. We'll just kind of like leave this stuff here so I know to get it later. Get it later, Walter. Alright, Walter. I changed my mind, Walter. Where's gas at, man? Actually, Walter, get your cock out. We're having sex right now, Walter. Is that a mushroom? Tomorrow. Well, I guess I'm just eating the puffball now. That's probably not good. Right. It's my only way to you. Oh. I'm not sober enough for this. Or I'm too sober for this. I need to get drunk before I do karaoke. Snake eater. Sometimes you'll climb a tree Sometimes eat a frog. Oh wait, that's a reprise. Oh, I just ruined the whole thing, sorry. Well, that implies I didn't ruin it by starting. And you know, you gotta know when to quit ahead. Nothing wrong with it. No. What's MCS? That's Man Crush Summer, Snake. Man Crush Summer. That's right. This summer, we're all going to find our man crush. Look on. What if I don't have a man crush? Oh, I think you might, Snake. I don't. I think you do. I'm hanging up. Wait, Snake. What is it? Will you be my man crush? No. The first rule of improv is say yes and never no. This isn't improv, Otakon. I'm just genuinely not interested. Our professional relationship requires us to keep the balance of millions in check. I can't compromise that with a romantic fling. Snake, you go out with random women all the time. That's just sex. Loveless, meaningless sex. Can't we have that? I'm afraid I might be too vulnerable, Otakon. What do you mean? It's... That's Shadow Moses. It's jamming my signal. I'm breaking up. Yeah, Snake, you are. And then they never talk ever again, and it's super sad. Wouldn't that suck? Well, this body is killing me. That'd be crazy. I hear that Metal Gear Solid 4, the PlayStation 3 one, was actually really good. Like, has its problems, but makes up for it in a lot of ways, but you kind of have to be a fan of the series. Apparently it's a little indulgent, but if you've played all the Metal Gear games up to that point, you're kind of on its side with the indulgence, because it's like, yeah, you get to be indulgent, man. It also actually resolves the story, which is rare these days. Yeah, it's rare these days! And it probably isn't at all rare these days. Okay, what did I accomplish out there? Now, follow-up question. Oh my god, it all works. We can actually find signals again. Let's see how long it lasts. If these stay together just long enough, I'm actually gonna write down, hold on, if I save it. So 542. I am actually going to check which day it is so I know approximately how long these things last for. Before I do that, though. It feels good. That felt amazing. Let's fucking go. Successful ping and analyzing. I am still down. Quebec Delta Lima. It's not a bad fix. While that's going, let's turn on. Well, no, let's not turn on processing. I know better than that. I'll go down there anyways, though. Got some stuff. Alright, the lemons, they're in. Should make us some fuel. Very nice. I guess all this will technically make us some fuel, too. I feel like a wood stove would fix me. I'm not going to elaborate on that. Like, obviously, I don't need it, but I feel like the, fatal error. It's okay, we saved. Like, the process of having to refuel the stove, but it keeps you warm, and also you can cook on top of it sometimes. I feel like that's something I need in my life. Just that constant maintenance of a hearth. No. Not that I would want to live under the conditions that, like, necessitate needing to have that, obviously. But just to say it. Just to say it this once. Alright, we're getting the game back. Oh my god. 12? Yeah, I can go for another hour. Fuck it. 6-hour Gorn stream, what do I care? Ooh, also our output's unstable. We still here? Kilobytes. That's okay. Okay, no, we are. All right. My stream health odometer was telling me things. It was whispering to me terrible, terrible. It said things to me like, "You are a poopy." And it made a fart sound. I said very rude. That was day 13 at 1740. So we will see how long these satellite coordinate towers actually keep working for. If there's lightning, as I understand it, that will break them on purpose. So if we start hearing that, that's okay. We're just gonna have to accept that. I find it interesting that even though this game's made in Unreal, they did a bunch of work to do the, they put in all the Half-Life sound effects. And I say that because I don't know what the legal on that is. I guess it's not monetized, but there is like a Patreon, as they say in the British Isles often. But I gotta figure if I'm Valve and I'm already kind of flying under the radar, even though I'm like running basically like a a gambling racket for children, I would also just, you know, shut the fuck up. I would try to not get involved in that. Just let them use it. I feel like Valve's wise enough to not poke that bear. Somehow. Come on, let me in. There's a lot of unwise bears out there. Or unwise bear pokers, I suppose. Oh shit, you know what I have to do? I have to fucking send in my data. What the hell am I doing? This is just like programming school on fucking Zoom again. Also, we gotta get this signal locked in. Amazed I still remember how to do this at this point. Spent a whole week without giving him anything. Left. Oh, right. There we go. Lock it in. Otakon. Lock it in. I don't want you to be my man crush. Oh, Otakon, I'll be your man crush. I sure do love playing Metal Gear Solid 3 for normal reasons. Very normal reasons. Like Yowie. Most normal reason there is, honestly. Ethical gooning, Jimmy, you wouldn't get it. There is such a thing, okay? It's not exploitative or fictional. Right? I'm drawing the fan fiction. Who's getting taken advantage of? It's oh, what the fuck did I just find? God damn it, we just found the angel from the Book of Ezekiel. I just wanted to farm fucking lemons. None of this. Ooh, moth! Moth, get out of my face, moth! Ah! Okay. I hate it here. Alright, I'm pulling up Cheddar Baby's guide. For upgrades, by the way, because I was instructed with a very specific list of things that would be good to get. James, you wouldn't understand it. The love and the tension between Otakon and Snake. Honestly, shows how pedestrian your understanding of fanfiction is to not love it. We're just looking at ways to get more points. We actually want to put some into filter size? Am I reading that right? No, that's not... We don't have filter size anymore. Wiki outdated? I guess maybe we're looking at detector sensitivity and frequency and quality. I think we're doing some of this. Ping speed, processing speed, download speed, sensor speed, ping cooldown, detector quality, radar history, radar speed. I don't know about any of this stuff. I think we still want... I got 22 points. Let's just do another frequency call. And then see if I can get a little bit more intimate with our meter. Yeah, we can. Excellent. Nope, I'm lying. 993 feels about as close as I can get with that one. Beautiful. Okay. We're collecting this on Delta, Quebec. Right, I haven't ran a calibration in a minute. Oh, no. We're looking pretty good, though. Surprising. Hmm. Okay. Calibrate some of our missing links here. Hotel. Golf. November. Yeah, that should be a full calibration. Am I seeing Quebec? Okay, full 100. Love it. Yep, that's it's just that's Ezekiel's angel, all right. Alright. Well, anyways, I got. Oh no! What the hell? I have an error. Do I want to save this? I don't think I do. Oh god. Well, there's my freaking data gone, I guess, if that's what that is. We'll just have to accept that. Mr. Doctor knows. That would suck if that happened, but you know, that's what it is. Okay, I guess we'll just kind of run it back Groundhog Day style, just kind of. Most important meal of the day, serving it up Gary's way. You know, your real one. Oh! Okay, one more attempt. No, I think this is fucked, isn't it? No, we'll try it. Dare to be brave. Boldly go where no man has gone before. Oh, I wonder if that's what broke when I crashed out instead of normal quitting. I wonder if that happened. Well, then we just wasted our time this day going to get those data readings from the frickin' satellites. That's fine, though. Well, it's like 75 credits. I mean, it's a pretty big chunk, but like, worse. Right, it was on polarity 3. We should be around here. Ooh, 100. Let's go. Okay, can I still look at the data? No, I think it's just broken. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Well, I gotta do something with this error, or, Oh. A bit of a problem, that is. There we go. Don't, think too much. None. Let's just put that in there. Put it in there right proper like that, yeah. Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe that was the wrong floppy anyways. No, it was very much the right one. Okay. As it goes, it would appear. Dear developer, recently I was playing your smashing game, my favorite title this year, Voices of the Void. I, however, have to lodge a complaint with you regarding losing my fucking shit at my broken ass computer. Yours dearly, John M. Yaman. So I think to get more money on the signals, it's literally just processing. I think that's it. That being said, we can speed some things up a little. Well, I ain't going out there at night. I'll tell you fucking that much. Alright, Roomba, with me? Fuck, I hit the door! You know, I saw that people are bringing, like, iPods back. Like, I guess just like generic MP3 players. That's kind of cool. Thick little things, too. I like them. I wish it was, like, practical to have, competitors to, like, cell phone companies. I know there's one out there where they're trying to make parts replaceable, but it's kind of expensive because of, like, you know, like, scale of economy and such. But I'd get it, like, if I could, feasibly speaking. Love a big, creepy boiler. Oh. Well, I guess it's worse than a boiler. It's like a fucking furnace, isn't it? Oh, I guess it is rubber. In there. A little cleaner. Dotty. This. Dotty. Oh lord. Gravy. This. Only real ones know this. YKYK. Only real yearners get this reference. Do you know who Square Bob is? Follow for more Fortnite gods. Follow us on our Twitch or our YouTube, or you can go to our Discord and you go to majoumi.com and click social. It's mostly where we hang out. What's that for a slick little promo spot? They said I couldn't do it. They said it couldn't be done. Can you believe them? I didn't. We transitioned from promotional bit to promotional promotion. See, that's why they say you did it well. Thank you so much. I'll graciously accept all the praise being heaped onto me. You're the best ever. Oh, my head is so swollen. What did I do? I wonder how my beautiful lemon trees are doing. I love them. I love my big, beautiful lemon trees. I sure hope that there's no lemon-stealing whores out to steal my lemons. I think I might go look at them right now. Yep, totally fine. What's not fine is this. Ah, damn, we missed some prime lemon time. Okay, I think these are about the size they need to be before they start producing. So we'll check back to see if they made a SoundCloud account by tomorrow, and hopefully they'll make some good funk. I like some funk. Makes me think of a car drifting. What do you think of Sigma males? Guess while I'm waiting for that, just business. Skibbity red, skibbity red. Six, seven among us. Fortnite. They're saying I'm the most relatable person ever do entertainment. Actually, I have a friend that's a substitute teacher, and he's kind of managed to control the room by way of just hitting them very casually, but not at all intrusively with brain rot takes. And wherever he goes, he's called variations such as like Mr. Skibbity, Mr. Riz, Mr. Brain Rot, so forth. Apparently, one time he was subbing for an art class, and they kept in this video talking about gripping the shaft of a pencil just over and over again, or some variation of this. This was like a room, this was like a freshman class. He had 6 periods of this. And what he said was, before the video played, every time he's like, all right, if you all can get through this video and watch it without being on your phones or laughing, I'll let you move seats and you can hang out with your friends while you do your assignment today. And obviously, they're like, okay, sure, why not? Sounds easy. It wasn't easy. And he said he had to keep himself from laughing just because he saw all the kids just these, you know, like kind of just 15-year-olds trying to hold it in the entire time while they're talking about drawing with the shaft of the pencil. And they were like, he said like some of them were like just going totally red-faced, like it was extremely hard to contain. And of course the trick of it, and I mentioned this to him, like, you know, it probably wouldn't have been nearly so hard if you didn't prompt them like that. He's like, yeah, I know, I did that. That was completely on purpose. I'm like, all right. When he does like younger classes though, apparently they will. It's a thing in some rooms. I didn't know they did this. This is I'm out of touch. I'm out of time. They have like little like desk name tags, like in Jeopardy or whatever. Like they fold some paper and they have their name on their desk and they decorate it. And one of his classes were like, "You gotta sign it, Mr. Skibbity. Can you sign my desk thing?" He does well with them. I'm kind of surprised. Not that it, like, I never thought that he could do that, but it was just kind of like, didn't see that one coming, King. Good work. Forgot how he got into it too. I think it had something to do with like, probably something with the COVID lockdown and him doing film, and then that industry being kind of trashed, and he knew someone who was doing subbing, and you can be a substitute teacher, at least in California, as long as you have a bachelor's degree. Now he's getting like his teaching credentials figured out. So he's like, yeah, I can just do this. This is fine. And now like pretty much all my friends and family are somehow involved in like education or the arts or something. It's pretty fulfilling except for the crippling poverty, I'd say. Do I have any nice trash for you? Yes, I do. I have some broken fuses. You're gonna love this. And a water bowl. I just sent the drone home. Oh my god. Yeah, well, anyways. I could be stupid. I forgot that opens it, that sends it back. Yeah, whatever. Some people accept brain rot better than others. Yeah. I think the whole angle with it is he enjoys being aware of exactly what's going on, but he loves not giving the game away. It's like that kind of angle. It's like, yeah, like I know what's I know. I'm Mr. Skibbity. Now sit down. We got shit to do. And not just sit down and do your packet always, too. Apparently he did some long-term stuff before. I think the, I'll say this, the 6-7 meme is extremely funny. Not because it's funny in and of itself, but because people... I say they're putting on airs. I think it's true. They like get so mad about it. And I can't help but feel like I think you're just getting mad about it to get mad about it. It's just two numbers, my guy. It's not actually like anything worth your brain power. There's some people who are like, I hate this. Like, I know. Very funny. Although I think that's just every generation. It literally doesn't mean anything. You can be calm about it. Exactly. Like it's meaningless. I think everybody always got mad at, well, there's always that contingent of people who would play into the getting upset at it part, which just made it funnier. As Northern Lion would say, when someone says, stop saying 6-7, he's like, why would I stop? I'm winning. I'm winning at being funny. Stop getting mad at it and I'll stop saying it because it's funny. That's generally where my opinion falls on it. I'm not just saying that to emulate a streamer. Notice I said the word just saying that. I'm sure there's a parasocial emulation aspect involved with that. I can't lie. It's just a normal thing to do, to an extent. No! Aw, fuck. It's okay. The water is replaceable. As long as it doesn't spill on any electronics, and I get to keep the soap, I really don't care about losing the water. And believe me, you will break electronics if you spill water on it in this game, because of course you do. 140, that was probably our weekly that just came in. Not good. Alright. 100 on the Angel of Ezekiel. But let's see what it sounds like, shall we? Oh, good. It's a haunting melody. Spectrogram? Good news, everybody. We found aliens. Pack it in. Pretty good tune, too. Save that. I swear if this spectrogram has, like, Jesus' face in it or something, flip. Not because I think that'd be scary, I just think it'd be a little cliche. And again, I guess I don't know exactly what Jesus would look like. So, it could just be a regular guy's face for all I would know at that point. I'm gonna send this signal in and they're gonna say it still sounds too dirty to get any information out of, I bet. They're not gonna care. They're just gonna go like, yeah, sounds like shit, I don't know. Download this off of YouTube or something? Watch. I mean, if they even get the recording, for all I know, someone could be like intercepting the tapes, keeping all the good ones, and then sending like just random shit to like the scientists. People getting mad at 6-7 is like the exact same vibe as people getting mad about pumpkin spice. Like, it's fall. It's autumn. You don't have to drink it. It's just hanging out. Maybe if you tried it, like every now and then, you'd be less curmudgeon-y because you have a sweet little treat. I don't know. I'm pretty sure it's been like medically demonstrated too that like the angrier and everything you are during your life, like the more stressed out your heart gets, it just kind of like takes, you know, your lifespan and kind of like cuts it in half. I'd be trying to chill a little bit more. That's all I think. It's a nice tune. Guys of 6'7", literally. I mean, yeah. There's someone out there who definitely, like, is old enough that that could be possible. I don't know what else I mean by that. Like, it's not hard. I could imagine someone... Jeez. A little froggy in there. Ribbit. Oh, there's just a whole gardening tab. Look at that. So a faucet, water sprinkler, and hose cumulatively costs $350. So it's $350 every patch I want to make. To keep in mind. Yeah, I don't see like a cross or anything in there, or like Jesus, so... Pretty safe to say, I think the angels are just sending me some music, although, Oh, shit, no, there is actually a face in there, fuck. Oh, there's like a pair of eyes. It's like staring at me. Oh. That's not just me seeing that either. That's definitely a face. Harder to see. That's in there. Okay, I can make it smaller. And you can see the eyes in the center come more into resolution, and there's a nose and eyebrows. Well, hi back, I guess. It's a hell of an introduction. I think of more chill ways to say hi, I'll tell you that much. Maybe I can get a little bit more detail out of it, playing with the spectrometer. Yeah, like you get sent into a tizzy, it's like your kid's birthday party, they do 6-7, you get really mad about it, your wife tells you to calm down, you just don't, you hold on to that for a bit. Boom, heart attack a few days later. Dead at like 52. Turns out a diet entirely comprised of bacon and protein powder wasn't exactly what, like, the evolutionary tree of humanity had in mind for us. Oh, I was good to start, like, honing in on this signal. Sucks that that thing came out that, like, a lot of protein powder is full of lead. Or at least, like, unsafe values. I did read that the study has a pretty low threshold for what they consider unsafe, but I also don't feel like, I don't know, like, going whatever about lead in general. Because I assume that threshold also includes other sources of lead. 3 less monsters that day could have made the difference. Yeah, could have had a shittier time at the birthday party. I did hear a story once at school from someone I knew who, like, knew a guy that apparently had a heart attack at, like, 22 because he drank so many monsters a day. Which, this analogy, this, like, fable means nothing because there's so many people removed from it. But the way he talked about it, he said it was real, and he wasn't the kind of guy that, like, lied even for jokes. He was, like, kind of honest to a fault, to be honest. Oh, it's another fucking ship. So, like, I trust him on that one. I imagine, though, if you did drink enough monsters in one day, it could... Like, I don't have any doubt in that whatsoever. Just too much. Performance wasn't at best. We cannot give you the full reward. That's okay. Dailies. Let's see. We want 3 signals. Piece of cake. 3 of 0. We want Lima Whiskey Victor. I think that's easy. I forget what Victor. Oh, okay. Yeah, we just do a circle. And then obviously I can't get him his tapes today because... no, I can actually. I just have to buy them again. And they're cheap too. It's only a 55-point mistake. Is that... Do I get a bonus if I complete all the tasks? Yes, there is a bonus. Okay. Then I guess it's worth it. I gotta figure out what that sound is real quick. Do I want anything else with this? I think I'm set. Work on that coffee machine soon. Is it this? You know, I don't really have a reason to even have the microwave around, let alone in this room specifically. Alright. Well, that's an alien. One of those triangle ships. Good. There's the face. There's my tape box. Ooh, I should get some trash bags. That's what I should have gotten. Cleaned up the lobby finally. No, that sends him back. Open it up. Freak. I'm hoping soon we're gonna get lemons that we can harvest. That would be a big difference maker. You know, I don't think once in my life I've ever had a monster. And I'm not bragging. I would have at least liked to known what they taste like, I think. Saying that in the past tense as if I should have just sent this back with him. Whatever. Saw blade, a first aid kit, and various tools. May have had one. Like in general or today? No, I know what you mean. Do you remember how they tasted? Were they okay at least? Like, I kind of just want to know if they taste good. In general, okay. I don't know what that information would mean for me. It was fine, but it was like 10 years ago? Okay. Honestly, I think even if it was really bad, you would remember it. Just like kind of my vibe on that one. So it was fine. I remember what Red Bull tastes like still, and I haven't had one in 10 years. And it's okay. You can it definitely tastes like Windex. Or something of the sort. And every time I drink Red Bull, I get really sweaty. Like, it makes me clammy, so I stay away from it. Hey, broken fuses are worth absolutely nothing. Well, I figured it was something like that. I don't even know why I drank Red Bulls in college either. Like, I wasn't doing that much. Like, some of my classes were hard. But, like, I wasn't exactly, like, super studious and dutiful, you know, in particular. I kind of just hung out mostly. But still, it was just like, yeah, I stayed up until 3 a.m. last night because fuck it, I guess. And now I'm paying the price for it. Pop me a Red Bull. Not that it was often. I probably would have slammed them back more if I didn't go home for COVID and I had to do like my capstone game project in person. The team I'm with was not good for me. Then again, I might just not be made out for team environments. Not that there's anything wrong with that. It's all too much neurodivergence in there. Although I work pretty well with Majoumi. But she's also the same kind of weird as me in a lot of ways. Is this still team environment if it's just somebody else? I feel like, okay. I think this is like a genre of person. I feel like I'm good in a duo, but I'm worse in a larger group. But the duo has to be good. And it doesn't come along often. There's something about the duo that works. Because every duo I've been a part of is like a functioning unit. Generally went pretty well. But like larger teams, once we start hitting 4 people, diminishing returns for me. Don't know why. That's just kind of the point where you reach lots of hands on a project. And yeah. Is that light out enough? Okay, we'll give it like another hour or two. I've had this garbage just sitting here the whole time. Hold on a minute. Probably just light this stuff on fire. Nice. You can tell the developer probably hasn't really used a mop very much because it actually works. And you don't feel compelled to lug this thing around with you. That's a compliment, by the way. I've never had fun using a mop. It's always stressful. You have to figure out how to draw the perfect path so you don't get it dirty again and leave your stupid footprints in it. You gotta make sure you do the bathroom last, and then maybe you're gonna put some Fabuloso in there. Maybe you're not gonna put some Fabuloso in there. Is it gonna be enough? Is there gonna be too much grime? I don't know what's worse though, using a mop or using like one of those floor Zambonis, but they don't work well. Because a broken floor Zamboni makes your life worse. A bad mop just kind of a pain in the ass to work with. Although I will say, I did fuck up once. Not notice that a mop had a really bad milk smell to it and use it in the front of the store. But thankfully I was like kind of opening the next day, so I just kind of did that first thing. Got done fast. Which I was happy enough to do because the store I worked in only had like 8 people on staff, maybe 10. And it wasn't understaffed, let's put it that way. Like, it functioned, that's kind of functioning as intended. But when you're on a staff that small, it doesn't really matter if you're an assistant manager, which I wasn't, but I had assistant managers. You kind of have to keep doing work like everybody else. If you get an attitude about it, everybody has to deal with it and makes it your problem immediately. And if you're on a closing shift with just 2 people, oh god, you're in the trenches. You can't afford to be unfriendly. You learn to work with people, or you die. A 50-year-old lady with a blonde bob and square sunglasses will come in and bite your jugular out. And if you don't have your co-pilot there to help you on the close, both of you die. So when she gets the taste of blood, she turns into something worse. Something unspeakable. Dog. Just a normal dog. She's still kind of like fucked up. Okay, I would like to rotate you upwards, please. There we go. I think that was my fault. We are locked in, I suppose. This is looking clean. This just needs some trash bags. We are mopping our way through the facility. I'm liking it. Let's see what that signal has. Oh, did I not replace the tapes? Uh-oh. Yeah, I totally forgot. Those kind of need to keep running. Still loading in? We got shaken off course a bit there. Had some rain last night. Alright, let's get it back. Go up at 1 speed, down at 1 speed. Happy with that. Seven, 8, 9, and... Oh, I said 6, 7. Pretty funny. Numbers. I like it. It's a good load time. Yes. It's mysteriously foggy outside. Cool. I feel like I'm going to get jump scared soon. Okay, Broomba. You're with me. Can't believe they killed Spock. That's fucked up. Such a long life to live, presumably. He gave it up. Doing something with, like, I don't know, radioactive gunk. Ooh, I like this chair. These sell for a lot. If I was Spock, I simply just wouldn't touch the radioactive material. I let the entire ship perish in the Genesis Nebula. Bit idea? Guy that goes onto dating apps and spoils the endings to, like, classic movies What the fuck? Darth Vader's is his dad? That's fucked up. Are you talking about Star Wars? Yeah, just this movie I found. That was on Hulu. Wow, it's pretty good. You seen this? Oh, did I just spoil it? Oh, I'm so sorry. They kill Spock. What? No, I mean, he gives up his life for, like, the ship. What are you talking about? Star Trek? Found that on Paramount Plus? I don't know. It's just some movie. Some, like, old movie. Okay, he's already full. He's a very efficient little Roomba. I'll give him that. You don't gotta agree with everything he says, but he's a pretty crazy little Roomba. We need to get a coffee machine. This is getting a little outrageous. I'm sinking so much money into this. I might not agree with everything the Roomba says, but I'll defend his life his right to say. You know, it's not the PC thing to say, brother, but, you know. Toxic masculinity work environment at the Roomba factory. This is the room where we keep the rake, by the way. He needs to be contained. The rake monster, that is. But you can't say that anymore. You can't say that anymore, Roomba! Oh my gosh, you're right. Lemon. Alright. We have now reached the point of return on the lemons. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. I think I might be able to go in on some more trees, too. Gonna head out. Thanks for hanging around. I'm happy I can be some ambiance for you. Have a good night. Enjoy yourself. I'm probably also going to head out in a second. It's about that time. Hope you had fun with your Yuri. There's a moth in front of my face. Oh. Ah. Ah, get out of my face. Why are you in my face? I'm not a lamp. I'm not a lamp. Crazy things these days, let me tell you. Right, well, I guess I'll get the rake and then I see what we can do. I guess we'll expand the lemon operation. I feel like I could probably do one here. And I could probably do one here. Yeah, perfect. Banger. All right. Lemons are coming in. One fruit at a time. Oh, dude. I'm happy with 6. I think that should be a good number for the sprinkler, actually. Maximizes airflow. I don't think the game is keeping track of that. Or should it? Really? Annoying. Realistic, but annoying. And again, this game is kind of like entirely built on the concept of realistic but annoying, isn't it? Can use this to effect, or am I dreaming? Am I pulling a John Lennon? Want to be a dreamer, but I'm right, not the only one. Hope someday that you'll join us. And I'll be forgetting what I'm doing because I'm smoking me a J. I'm having me a little marijuana. Little bit of the reefer. I'll do, yeah. I'm blowing funny clouds with my funny little mon. He says he's from Mars, not Earth. Now I'm kind of doing some Bowie, ain't I? Starman. Is that a dirty ass apple core under my mattress the whole time? Oh my god, it's just like real life. Kinda like it though. Kinda nice in here. 1 minute. Yeah, that's cute. Roll that. Should I put a chair in the bedroom so the alien can watch me sleep? I feel like he's gonna do it anyways. May as well be comfortable. Hashtags. Seen that before. I think this guy's about something. That static does look really weird, though. I guess that must be encoding the data. Huh. Can I get anything out of it? This is a really fun game to play at 1 a.m. specifically. No. I mean, he's sending me, like, readable characters. I guess that should be enough for me, you'd think. No, but no, you want to see something in the data. You want to see a little picture, a little mountain, maybe. The Lima, Quebec, Delta are looking bad. Were those the two? Those were the 3 I needed to fix anyway, huh? One, 2, buck my shoe. 3, 4 bucks more. I should really get more of the redeems cooking for Sunday. I think I might do that tomorrow. Oh. That's just great, ain't it? This one doesn't move, I'm gonna cry. Okay. So it looks like now that I got rid of the fuses after the first time the towers broke, it seems to be working fine. Yes. That's the idea we're going for. Time 12. Lima. go there anyway. Whiskey, Vermont. Why I think it's like Quito, like the capital of Peru. There it is. That's a slow one, Jesus. Let's get some other stuff going here. What's detector quality do anyway? Why am I clicking things without knowing what they do? Oh! It's a raid! I don't have... Oh, wait, no. There we go. I do have a little thing that says it. My redeems have been broken. How you all doing? You're just playing Voices of the Void too. My little bot tells me. Nice. I'm Let me tell you something. I think I found a way to fix that coordinate tower thing, but it's painful. So I've just started farming lemons, for the most part, anyway. How's your stream go, though? Sick. Hog. That rules. Etc. Yeah, we're transing our rights. Let's go. Let's go. Got a lot of farming done. We're all farming here, I think. I just got... I think one of my trees is actually good. I got 2. Yeah. Oh no. Wait, the lemons can go back. Oh, that's a mushroom. Never mind. I thought the lemon fell off and, like, rotted already. Like, dang, this game's got it all. Yeah. Trees? Oh, yeah. Farming is required a little bit. Yeah, you just take the lemon over to the crafting table, and then you can get seeds from it that way, but you have to buy it on the store first. But they kind of just keep giving you lemons, so you don't have to, like, recycle the plants at all. They'll just stay evergreen. And then I think they go for like 35 a pop or something. They're not bad. And doing sugar cane. Ooh. And weed. Okay. I'm gonna have to try that. I think there's a way for you to grow inside too, if I'm not mistaken. They have like a lamp, right? Or did I read something else and get that completely confused in my head? Now I'm gonna take a look at it. Oh no, the weeds were funny, and yes, okay, excellent. No, it's funny. Just a UV? It is. Oh, it's not even that much. That opens up some potential. Yeah, you just gotta shove it back in your closet. And when your mom asks you what it is, you just say, that's a skunk. There was a skunk outside. It was crazy. There's skunks. There's so many skunks this year. Oh, yeah, it's for my... For my biology class at the community college, taking horticulture. It's not weed. It looks a lot like weed. It's called fool's weed. It's actually a member of the rose family. Yeah. No, it's not the weed that gets you high. It's just the weed that looks nice. It just rolled in. It rolled on everything. It rolled on the bed. It just came in and it said, "I'm gonna go in your closet, young man." And of course, I couldn't say anything. It's a skunk. Did I have to use that excuse once or twice in high school? Maybe. Also worked because we actually have skunks around our house that come by every so often. Like, the skunk was out. I mean, they probably knew my family, but they did not care. The skunk was out last night. I'm like, sure was. Plus, it was like senior year. I was 18. They kind of just didn't give a shit. They're nice like that. Mom, there's a weird skunk outside. And he sold me weed. Wait a minute. No, he sold me crack. It's not weed. Shit. Sold me a Bible? It was evangelizing his religion? Does that work? Mom, there's this weird skunk outside. He's got a rose and he keeps batting his eyes at me, but he smells bad. I knew I shouldn't have worn my cat girl maid costume with the big white stripe on the back of it today. That wasn't actually originally on the costume. It was on a can of paint that fell off of a ladder in a humorous method. Whiskey Victor, Whiskey Victor, Delta's back there, back, Whiskey Victor. Alright, love to see it. A little map on the side I've been using too. That is not accurate, I've discovered, but the paths I drew in between everything makes sense in my head more than the actual map, so I've just kind of been rolling with that. It works, it works. So, yeah. It's fun, too. I haven't made a map for a game in a hot minute. I don't know about you. But it's a fun experience. It's a little something. Kind of works with everything being kind of like an immersion simulator. Or, I don't know what you exactly would call this. Is Bravo? Is Delta? Their own tracker, and I just go say fuck it and you make your map. Yeah. Hell fucking yeah. It was kind of cool doing the map too, because I realized before there was a map right above the radar that everything was in like a circle vaguely, or kind of like a spiral. And then you see the actual map and you're like, oh yeah, I knew that, I drew that, I did that. Kind of like how I imagine a cartographer would feel like right before they get, yeah, kind of. A little bit. You know, like before they have satellites or like weather balloons or whatever to see space, they're like, yeah, I knew that. I knew the coastline looked like that. It was pretty good. It was mostly right. I assume you're also farming because of the fuse situation, right? Because Yep. On the new map, they took lessons. And battery? Oh. The fuses, so far, with the coordinate towers, I turned off the setting that changed degradation, which didn't work at first, but after I removed the fuses, I haven't had them come down in 2 days, and I'm playing on like half time. Or, yeah, double time. My days are twice as long. So I don't know. I don't think that's a fix. I haven't checked. I just misconnect. Time's broken anyways? Oh, okay. Well, that would explain quite a lot. And that sucks. I haven't actually played this game before this patch either. On the bright side, I guess that means it's hopefully only up from here. But I have been having a giggle with it. Was I supposed to go back? This is Kilo. I'm at Kilo, aren't I? Oh, that's Kilo. Damn it. I do hope they get it fixing soon, though. Or at the least, like, just maybe disable the degradation that's broken. Interesting. Okay. Okay. That is, yeah, that's what I'm liking about this game in general, jumping into it. I like that it's slow. It's doing a really good job at making the lethargy work for it on the immersion side, which is ironic that to be immersive, it's like a Half-Life 2 game, basically. You know, it's an Unreal, but I get a kick out of that. That's smart. Hey, I don't need anything from keto. I don't know what I'm... or Quebec. That's a smart way to do it. I've mostly just been cleaning and then doing other silly stuff on the side. Oh no! Actually, I've been doing, so I'm technically a game developer by, like, education. That matters a whole lot. But I have a background on that. I've been working with the Godot engine lately, just to have something to do. Just for some little side projects. And I've been having fun with it. Like, I didn't have fun working with Unity or Unreal. But Godot is just slick. Like, I can do so, like, fast prototypes and stuff, and that's fun to me, anyways. No, exactly. It's kind of what... there's been a lot of that the last few months with me. I'm like, oh, I don't know how to do this. I'm like, well, I know that I can just sit here and get it wrong for 3 hours, and by the end of it, I'll probably know a little bit more, and then you just keep doing that forever. Forever. I'm by Juliet, aren't I? Papa am. Yeah. Yeah, no, you get me. You get it. I did the same thing with, like, gardening, too, over the last few years. Like, especially during COVID. And it was a lot of the same thing. It was just like, yeah, I'm gonna plant, like, 3 tomatoes and do slightly different things, and I'm just gonna see what works. And that's really all you have to do. Plants just love dying, it turns out. They really, really love dying. You don't have to be good with them, because they won't care if you're good with them. They'll just die on you no matter what. The biggest lesson you can learn about plants is, like, if you grow it and it works in that spot, just keep it there. Just don't touch it. Don't do anything different. That's what wants to be there. And if it dies, I don't know, just get another one. They're $10. Unless it's like an heirloom plant from their, like, grandma, and we've had this geranium for generations, which some people have, and I'm like, that's stressful. I would hate that. Yeah, make it exist. You can fix it later. Don't worry about the repercussions. Don't worry about the lives. Don't worry about the damage. Ignore the blood. The screams? Those just for people who don't get it yet. The calls for your life? That being asked questions? Don't matter. None of this matters. Up to the new pot, right? Nutrition, pretty much. Or write it off as a loss. There's a lot of that. I mean, I did it kind of professionally for a little bit, like a garden basically, and there are times where it's like, yeah, that thing's dying. I don't know why we put it out there. we have more plants that grow nice here in the back. What we're rethinking, but sometimes you like try something new and it's a banger, and that's like the high you keep chasing. Yeah, that's also pretty much it. Make sure they get sun and water. Not too much water, though. That's the trade secret, actually. Give them as little water as possible. Just right up until the point they're stressed, because otherwise they'll just They hate that. They hate that. They hate that so bad. I hate it so much. It sounds like vegetables. You can do that pretty regularly every like 3 days or whatever. Fine. It's the best sign that vegetables were very, very domesticated is they all kind of have the same care requirements across the board. Because people are like, well, if I'm going to put this in the field, it better be about the same as what I'm doing already. Because I'm not getting new tools and a whole new like regime for this new thing you're giving me. That's hard. Just breed it for like 20 generations until I can grow it in the blistering sun. I don't care where it's from, man. And then they did that. They were crazy for that one. Have you ever been doing art while you were... Oh, that's one of those things. While you were like playing this game and then like summarily got jump scared? Because I imagine that probably would be funny. Yeah, you gotta put it on a stick. Sorry, we bred it until it was over-engorged and hideous, but very tasty. You gotta put it on a stick. A drawing mechanic in the game. Only once. Oh, you were just doodling on the paper. That's great. No, I shouldn't say just doodling on the paper. That's not what I entirely mean, but I thought it was like a program on the side. Hell yeah. We love to do that. Like all the stations I had on my list that were broken. Got a recording. This should be the last floppy I need. Oh, that's interesting. Be curious to see those. That's just straight fucking line work right there, yeah. I do love that this game has many extra little things like that. That has been very fun. For instance, let's just refresh it all. Load. Load. Ah, fuck it. Just hit it. Just hit it. The Joker stairs. I can still see them dancing in my mind. If they want us dead, they have to listen to this to get us, yeah. If they want us dead, they're not going to care about the music. I will, though. And I think it says a lot that they're willing to hold hatred in their hearts while listening to the Joker stare music. Here's an example. Okay, I gotta open this carefully because I'm keeping my opera closed. There's like a torrent. Well, I can't see that one. I don't have a Blue Sky account. I don't think I can see him. That's unfortunate. Tell you what, I'm going to save these, and I will look at them. I will find a way to make it work. And I will laugh, and I will say haha. I promise you. Your brain rot song taste? Does that include the Joker Stare song? Because that's pretty based if so. Yeah, it's my brain rot playlist. All the songs are in 6/7. A little esoteric. Yeah, it's a triplet beat, but you basically just, you add an extra beat at the end of it. So, basically it comes down to, is that 12/14? Is 12/14 more countable? I don't think it is. It'd be really funny if there was a song in 6-7 meter for like memes. Alright, stack them up. Crazy bus for Ness? My list. Have I heard that before? Is that FX to the link before Blue Sky? Okay, that I can get. Do not listen to Crazy Bus. I'm getting conflicting messaging here, but I consider that like options. Oh, we're down the station, aren't we? Okay, power's just off for fun, I guess. Beautiful lemon trees. Hope there's no money stealing whores around to steal them. Did I leave your lights on? Totally did. It's just like real life. Crap. Okay. %, aliens, yeah. What do we got this time? I think I did post cringe. Oh my god. Ah, shit. You know the worst part about this is I didn't get a chance to clean the windows before you took that picture. Where did this come from? Can I eat this? Oh, I'm just hungry. It's too aggressive as of right now? I would say that. I would agree. In fact, let me see. Fuck. So I fixed all these, I want to say 2 or 3 days ago. And I'm already down 2. That's unfortunate. Oh, they wanted to get it out for the Halloween event. Interesting. Interesting. Well, they should put it... If they wanted to get it out, they should put it back in. I love that these posters keep the opacity layer while they're rolled up. Put it back in the box! But... whatever. It's fine. I'm still having fun with it. Alright, yeah, let's go, Maurice. Oh, it's not stable? I didn't know that. I have much to learn. Oh, anyways. There's that. I better eat something before I fall over at the computer. That's gonna get really annoying really fast. Okay. That's good then. So my plan is if this was gonna keep up, and it looks like it is, I would much rather Shrimply just wait for the fix so that I can play the game a bit more coherently. I don't know why I have 4 of you, but just everyone get over. They don't care. They're getting what they want. Oh no! Uh-oh. Well, there's that stability for you. Yeah. Get the F's out, Walter. Just post the cringe, Walter. Game didn't like that, Walter. It's okay. Not too hard to read. What kind of borked my Twitch chat? That's funny. I think of some things that'd be funnier. Why did I name it Twitch chart? Oh, that's funny. Well, I can still see chat. Fine. By December? That would make sense. Well, hey, we're getting closer, which is wild. Time just keeps on flying, doesn't it? Slipping into the future. I'm not ready for Christmas this year. I don't have anything lined up. I'm hoping it's going to be a chill one. And that's all I really want. I mean, the weather will be very cold. That's I'm hearing for various meteorological channels. Yeah. I'm just hoping everyone's cool. I hope we just... The familial unit. It's just like, we got little tchotchkes. We got you some botany Lego. You need to eep. Have a good eep. Thank you for the follow. I will definitely hit you back up and look at those blue sky memes. And I actually probably will explode. That's sort of the downside. Yeah. It's just gonna happen. I kind of feel it coming on right now. I'm honest. Yep. That got crusty. I haven't tried that redeem in a minute, but that got like crustier somehow. Lamel. I'll just lean into the crust. You wish that were you? I feel you. Sorry if this breaks again, I'm gonna cry. Oh, to explode in a million pieces and be smattered and thrown about across the cosmos. I want to go, Jimmy. I want to explode in a bloody pulp. I think it'd be a good show for everyone. Not a phase, Jimmy. I'm just emo now. Hey, you want to come back to my house and play Castle Crashers? We can listen to Vampire Weekend and Green Day. I mean, Green Day's too old. I mean, they're cringe. They're gonna come back. They're gonna wave in. I play Castle Crashers with Emo Carl. My corpse. Is there confetti in the explosion though? I think that'd really like it's your explosion, you know, you don't have to like perform or anything, obviously, but I would like the confetti. If there's not confetti, I'm sure I'd like it too. Just always imagine an explosion of a human being containing confetti in, you know, some nature. Your show and tell. You can explode with confetti if you want to. I'd explode with confetti, I think. I think it'd be sparkly. It'd be like white, silvery, sparkly confetti. It'd be a little noise. It'd be like a little birthday noise, like from Halo. Yeah, ooh. No, I like it. I like it. You took an aesthetic angle and turned it into a psychological one. Hey, I guess you could take my mushroom. And probably all this trash. There we go. And a ball. And, gamers, we send those. I guess I could have given that to those embers. I have to say, and maybe it's like it's a recession indicator or something like that. I don't know, but I haven't been stuck with glitter in a while. Like, I cannot even tell you the last time. Now, I do live under a rock, but is glitter like endangered as a species or something? Is it still out there? Is the magic still alive? Kinda. I mean, I hope. Can I just leave this open? Nah, they don't work that way. What a shame. There's a lack of whimsy. So I still have the ring. That's, you know, that's... I don't know, I think the pertinence, though overbearing, is kind of endearing in a way. Oh, to be constantly reminded that you bought this, I don't know, this makeup with glitter on it. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna set myself up for failure. I'm just gonna leave the rake here. Thusly. And the next time I have to come in here, it's gonna be so funny. Because I will almost definitely forget I did this. I wonder how much the lemon sold. Kind of like the moment. Four lemons sold for 36 points. That's 4? No. 9. They sell for 9 each. It's okay. I mean, for effectively free money, if I have 6 of those and I get 1 a day at 9, that's like 54 extra credits? Should try growing wheat. I don't know. You know what we can do? Because this is what you do. You do this in real life. What you can do is we can put multiple crops next to the lemon trees, and we form effectively a food forest, if you will. And now we have an interdependent ecosystem. Now, if only I had beans. And What the fuck is that sound? Sin bush? I'm gonna guess that's the weed. Well, I'm gonna double check. Wet bush. Okay, I want to see what the wet bush is. Can't call a plant wet like that. Magma? Interesting. Can I sell these for drugs? The dwarf poppy. Green Helleborus flower? What the fuck is a Helleborus flower? Oh, let's get some of let's clean up a little bit. Let's just get some trash bags. Why not? 139? I don't need upgrades. Okay, then we can look at coffee soon. I really don't like that sound I'm hearing. A compost bucket? Okay, I gotta try it out. Turns edible objects into fertilizer. Put food inside the bucket, then use paper scraps to take out the fertilizer. Look, if we're gonna farm, we're gonna do it right. Breaker components time. That's probably gonna help with the issue I'm having. I'm sorry, did I just go into negatives? Okay, once. Interesting. Riveting. What's that sound? Zorak, I don't like this. Oh, Jimmy. The things you don't know could fill a library. And the things you do know could fill probably a larger library. I don't know quite how much. Frankly, if you consider, like, continuous infinity, like the definitesimal infinity, I guess the library of things you don't know would be as big as you could possibly conceive. But the things you do know, there's a lot in there. Alright, unfortunately I remembered the rake. I think my last decree before I end stream is pretend I don't hear that sound. Do a little... I didn't plug the freaking thing in. Oh. Let us do a little intercropping. Did I step on my rake? Oh, god damn it. That scared the bejeebers out of me. Let me tell you something. And then we're gonna figure out what this wet bush is. I don't want to know what that is. Just gonna remain ignorant. I guess I got the rake jump scare anyways, huh? You're coming from inside the building? Did I only take one trash bag out of the stupid drone? I hope it at least refunded me, but I don't think it did. Like, coming from out there. Yeah, whatever spooky, oogly ghost or alien or what is out there, I just... guess that's just gonna have to be a mystery forever now. Oh, this is where all the trash bags went. Why can't I hold them? Oh, is it because of the compost? I want that. Yeah, definitely. Okay, thank you, drone. Thank you, repurposed military drone. That looks really scary. I love you. Thank you. Goodbye. Alright. 1 Hunskies. And send it. Ready to go. Okay. Just do this quick. Why not? Jimmy, it's a game where you pick up trash, but you have to deal with the existential tension of the unknown looking back into you. A little esoteric, you might not understand it, James. Called art. Might not know it when you're down in that lab. Working on a pill that makes you smaller. Pill that makes your body smaller but makes your meat huge. A pill that makes you tall. That stupid white rabbit hologram. When did you get into 1960s psych rock anyways, Jimmy? I feel like it's fine, don't get me wrong. Just doesn't really scream you, exactly. I want to live in the world where this Carl Weezer was real. Oh wow, I like literally had enough room for every trash bag except one of them. That's pretty sick. Just everybody come over here. Come over here. Come on, come on here. Give the owl girl some room.
an owl girl on your wall, Jimmy. And like, it's fine. I don't judge. Sheen has a bunch of Miku figurines. Obviously, it's, you know, it's a thing to do. He's into it. That sounds like I'm being judgy. I don't care, Jimmy. What's her favorite band, though, Jimmy? Is it The Who? Is it The Who? Whatever, my mom said it was funny.
It's like punished Carl, almost. Oh, you're full of trash, little man. I didn't even notice. Not bad. Well, I know how we can fix this situation.
I mean, you just don't get the futility of your own existence. Devote yourself to an endless task with no end. Satisfaction forever out of your reach for your hunger for knowledge. Get it, Jimmy? It's called sodium chloride chemically. So it's just salt. To everybody else, it's just salt. This is why you're going to be isolated. You know, you're not going to Harvard or Yale. And I'm sure your professors and all the business prospects will really inflate that already pretty inflated Donkey Kong-shaped head of yours. But the true pursuit of happiness, Jimmy, it comes from within. What it means to be human. Or, I guess, sentient, since we do live in a universe where you found aliens. You know, like, poetically human. One of these days, life's gonna skip you by, Jimmy. You know, me and Cindy were just talking about it, and we really skipped out on what was happening here with us. Retroville. Stanford changed you, James. Raytheon changed you. The only thing you got to blast now these days is whatever third world country the government can make some money off of. I get it, you built nano machines. And Senator Armstrong's probably going to become the president. And even though it's an imperfect world, Jimmy, don't you think you could come up with at least some imperfect solutions?
What if Carl Weezer, throw him into Revengeance and give him the katana and blindfold, I say. I think he would be an excellent replacement for, like, Raiden. I gotta play that game again sometime. That was a hoot. Although I didn't really learn how to play it until, like, literally the last boss fight, because I didn't like get how parry windows worked until then. It just didn't really explain it very well, that game, but you know. Look at me blaming the game. You know, only a poor artist blames their tools. Which I still think is a silly thing to say. I mean, if you tell somebody, like, hey, I can't work on this piece, like, I literally don't have the brushes I need to do it, and they're like, well, how about you just work on it anyways and we see what happens, and then it turns out bad, and they're like, well, what's the matter? Like, well, I told you the brushes. Well, you're blaming your tools. I'm like, yeah, I am. You got me. I'm just making up somebody to be mad at. Don't mind me. Okay. I definitely think Jimmy would come back to Retroville as like a jaded but successful engineer, like, guy, and all of his friends are like, they're happy with each other. They're happy. They got a simple life. They're happy with it. Charles with Cindy, easy. I think Sheen and Libby are just single. They don't got anything going on. I don't know why. I'm still working out that one. And that heartthrob he had with the mole, or what's it? She's like she's working for the embassy. I don't know. She's successful in different ways. Kind of like a foil to Jimmy at that point. A little bit.
Leave me all along, Jimmy. I also would have broke your parents' marriage. I went back in time using your invention to create the mechanizations of your downfall, ensuring you give me the power to do so. It's the Ouroboros, Jimmy. No, this isn't like Full Metal Alchemist. I mean it in like poetic sense. There's no time paradox, Jimmy. It's a superposition. It's quantum. I can change the past, and it'll make an indeterminate amount of futures that won't exist until I move forward back into them. And they're cohabitative. You live in the future where I went back into past and changed it to a new future. It's like an electron. I'm like Heisenberg, like the real one. Now your mom gave birth to Jimmy Weezer. And not the band. God, I'm so tired of you playing the guitar riff every time I walk into the classroom. It was funny the first 2 times, because you spaced it out. But then you made Android versions of the band Weezer. You haven't followed me around. They play the damn riff. I hear it in my sleep, Jimmy. It's funny in a cosmic way, but I think it's gone a little too far.
Okay, I'm getting delirious. What can I say? We're standing on the precipice of my greatness. I'm just quoting the rope one. Yeah, Zer. I think it's very fun. I drop this. Very fun. Meeting you all from the raid. Sophie, it was very fun chatting. It was very fun going delirious. It is 2 a.m. I should probably go to bed. I don't have anyone to raid really, and I am very sleepy, and I don't know if I have. Oh my god, that scared me. Your follow scared me. It's the scariest thing that happened the whole 6 hours I was playing this. Go to sleep very much. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. I think next time I'm going to be live is Sunday. I don't know if I'll be doing this or something else. That's not very helpful. But I usually go live at like 7 p.m. PST. So we'll check everybody out. We'll check the raiders out. Thank you so much. Please take care. Enjoy. Have fun. Do what you're going to do.
Remember, time is a flat circle. You can't escape it. A variation on a theme. Goes over and over again. Circles within circles within circles. It's a fractal. Like Romanesco broccoli. I love it. Love it. I'm still here in my sleep, Jimmy. Naughty, naughty, naughty.